All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest. And we are back to game 303, which is Legend Alon on PS2. How's it going? 09, Van, RPG Van, Jubao, Madrino. How's it going, everybody? Did I miss anybody? I think I got everybody. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to more jank. This game, I don't know. This game feels like definitely a PS1 game that kind of got ported to PS2. It feels pretty. I don't know. It feels almost like if they took Aiden's Chronicles and made it a JRPG. It's kind of what this game feels like. They took out the combat of Aiden's Chronicles and put it as standard JRPG style combat. That's what you get this game. Hey, little piece. How's it going? It's the new PogChamp. It's a cat. How many PogChamps have they gone through at this point? Are they just gonna keep changing it every day, or are they just gonna try to see which ones are the most popular and go from there? Alright, start the timer. Let's go back into the world of Alon. We got this Watermelon Man now as a partner. What the hell is the name of these guys? Dagani or something? Yeah, it's daily change. I'm wondering if they're going to settle on one or if they're just going to keep changing it forever. They're probably going to just go through a big cycle. They probably have hundreds and hundreds of them that they could use, so... The cat, yeah. Any sort of animated one, or it's kind of any sort of animated one versus a photo. I'd prefer. Alright, so we're looking for... we gotta go get some treant heart or something like that. We're also looking for more of these froggies. We obviously missed 2 acorns in the last area. I don't know if we're ever going to be able to go back. It sounds like at some point we're probably going to have access to... forget the name of them. Those that wizard race there. And then maybe at that point we'll be able to go back everywhere and do everything. Get the last bit of these ones I missed. Where's the enemy? Oh, hello. Hey, Andrea, how's it going? The backflip. I love those poses. It's great. Still level 2. Almost to level 3. Feels like we should be at level 3 at this point, considering the new guy came in at level 3, so... yeah. Also don't know what I want to spend my points on. I don't want to concentrate on just one spell, or on one weapon, because, you get enemies that are strong against that weapon. But I don't know what to level up next. In order to unlock more skills, you need to spend money, and more speed. 800 for this one. Sure. More speed, more. Everything, the menus scream like Aiden's Chronicles. I don't know if they're the same. I didn't even check the developers. Maybe the developers are the same. The look, the style, everything just definitely feels like Aiden's Chronicles. Just, on PS2. And without that really annoying, long-ass combat system that Aiden's Chronicles had. The combat in that game was just horrid, it's just so slow. Hey, Tex. Yep. Circle is just east of here, but without a tree heart, it will not speak to me. We need to go west to the swamps to find Emirath. However, we can always go to the Oracle and be fully restored. So east of the Oracle, west of the tree heart. I guess we can go get restored. Looking for tree frogs. Hey, look, a tree frog that's actually on a tree for once. I guess the first tree frog I found that wasn't, well, not, I mean, it's a felled tree, but at least it's a tree. No waifu for you. My weird schedule there. Sebbot's kind of like... Sebbot doesn't know when to go on. Level up. More HP, more MEP. Need more PP. This game completely American made. Yeah, it definitely has a Western RPG. Like, this isn't JRPG in any way. Oh, not necessarily. Subbot's a local bot, like my bot is now. But of course, you know, 7 doesn't always have computer on, or you know, he's doing other things with it. So, mep. No meps. Man, I'm dreading the time that Neptunia comes up in the RPG fast forward. I mean, I might as well just call it there if it shows up. You know, two-handed hammer is pretty damn good for damage output. 14 tree frogs. 6 more to the next boost of XP. We get a big boost when we hit 20. Stormfront. Stormfront Studios. Meet Demon Stone. Jamelandaria. I mean, doesn't seem to be any link to. It's in alphabetical order. To Aiden's Chronicles. I don't think. Scarab, Hot Wheels, PC. Yeah, as far as I can tell, is. Definitely feels like it, but yeah, completely different publisher, I guess. Well, Final Fantasy X is coming up very soon, so it would never show up. Final Fantasy X is actually in 5 games from now anyways, so no matter what, it wouldn't show up on Fast Forward. This inventory system sucks. Like, each person can hold a few things, but of course, you know, you gotta be able to switch things out from your belts. And of course, you have these shared things. It's a pain. Yeah, 4 games from now. So definitely coming soon. I mean, next fast forward could potentially be like Final Fantasy X-2, for example. So it'd be whatever the next Final Fantasy is, which I'm assuming is X-2, right? Unless Final Fantasy. It's gonna be trickier because, you know, stuff like Final Fantasy, like let's say Final Fantasy 3 comes up. I mean, technically, it's a game we haven't played yet, and it's not. There's other Final Fantasies that came out before it. Like, usually I try to play the latest or the earliest non-played game in that series, but when you get a series like that, it's all over the place. I mean, it'll definitely make some exceptions. These knocks. I'm sure they made sure the physics simulation is quite good on the HD version of Final Fantasy X. Hello, little dragon. There's no point going to the Oracle. It will not speak to me without the Heart of Namareth. You just said we can go heal. Yeah, stuff like Final Fantasy Origins, for example. I mean, that's a game we haven't played yet. It's technically a game like the next game in Final Fantasy franchise, but it's also an early game, so it's gonna be weird when it comes to stuff like that. I mean, I'll do whatever. Like, I'll just make it work, I guess. Each franchise has its own kind of exceptions, I guess. Where's all my tree frogs? Tree frog? No, really? This rock was screaming tree frog. Got this camera. Just does whatever he wants to do. You can rotate side to side, and then every once in a while, it just like jumps straight up and is like, "What the fuck?" This is a well-known PS2 RPG. What? You never played this game? This is like everybody knows this game. This is the best-known game out there. Well, I'll be playing. What I'll probably do for Final Fantasy X is I'll just because I own 4 different versions of Final Fantasy X. I got the PS2 one, I got the Vita, PS3, and PS4 versions of the HD one. I mean, I'll play the HD one like for the game, but just for the hell of it, interesting to see like a graphics comparison between all 4 of them. See how much, like, you know, the graphics change from the PS2. I'm sure the Vita is going to be the worst of the HD versions. And yeah, and PS4 is definitely going to be the best one, so I mean, we'll be playing the PS4 version fully, but interesting to see the graphic comparison. Just to see, you know, character models look different. Maybe just I think when you start off the game, there's just a little kind of intro cinematic thing. So I could just try it on different systems just for the hell of it. I'm sure this isn't Baldur's Gate. Man. Moitered. Version to play for 8 and 9? The PS1 version. But there was no collection or whatever available at that time, so... Pomnut potion. Get rid of these wither potions. Final Fantasy 12, yeah, I'll play the original one first, and then I'll play the Zodiac one later. Because that one, I mean, the Zodiac system definitely changed enough of that game to play both games, I think. But for Final Fantasy X, I mean, between 10 and 10 HD is really not much. I mean, 10 HD is the international version, so you get those international version add-on additions. But otherwise, there's really not much of a difference between the 2 versions. Not enough to warrant playing both versions, so... Yeah, but I mean, I got my 16:9 overlay that I made for PSP. I'll be using kind of similar thing for PS4, so maybe chat's gonna be smaller, but it's still there. Yeah, it's just Aiden's Chronicles with faster battle systems and more water. Pomnut potion, man, I hate these limited inventories. Alright, Pomnut potion, that gives us more HP, right? Yeah, so... Go sell some potions and stuff just to get it out of my frickin' inventory. Where are these wither potions? Yeah, you think something called international version would have, you know, more an international release. Nope. International version only for Japan. Because logic. No more tree frogs. No more tree frogs. Yeah, and the inventory like system in this thing sucks ass too. Like you have, let's just get rid of this here. Like if you want to use anything in here, you can't just use it from here. It's like, oh, let's use this pomegranate potion on somebody. Nope. You gotta equip it on the person, and you gotta exit this, then you gotta go to this thing here, and then use it here. It's the stupidest system ever. Just horribly done. Chopinto. Got a bow, got a wet staff. It's very moist. It's got a lot of PP I could spend. What do I want to level up? Maybe use dagger. I'll concentrate on dagger with this guy and maybe Chopinto or like water magic or something. So he's got decent water magic. Not that I've been using magic at all. I mean, this game, like, it sucks having to try to swap abilities in battle. Like, battle is live, so it doesn't pause when it's your turn, so you have to like go through your menus and equip the different things, and it's just a pain. Final 7 Japan didn't have the ruby weapon? Oh yeah? Did it have emerald, I'm assuming, though? Japan, US, and the international version, yeah. I mean, the international version, they call it international, but it's more of like a director's cut, if you will. I don't know why they call it international version, considering it's... I could see, yeah, Japan version is usually first, and then you get the US release, which has some bug fixes, and then Japan gets, you know, a release with like... basically the US release with even more stuff, but I mean, I wouldn't call it the international version. It's not like, oh yeah, here's the US version. No, it's like here's a US version with even more stuff. But yeah, they always add additional things. Let's see. Speed, accuracy, critical hits, oops. Damage, give them some more damage. Maybe we can one-shot those things. $1,300 PP left. Give me some more critical hit chance. Final Fantasy X 2 HD Remaster as monster battling. Jeez, well of text there, Arthur. Plot of this game, your village has been burned to the ground along with the death of your parents. Well, I mean, technically it wasn't really burnt to the ground, but it was attacked. I don't know if he has any parents. I mean, he's not that young where parents even matter. There's no mention about his parents whatsoever. But your town is attacked, and you are going on a quest of knowledge, because when he was attacked, you picked up some stone, and your hand is branded for some reason, and then now you have to like figure out. But you have this vision of like a big bad kind of coming back to life, reviving, so you have to go out and you're trying to stop the big bad from destroying the world or something like that. That's basically the plot. Alright, PS4 tack pad. Amazon's Doom Eternal version of it for $100. Well. Friendship is for nerds. Yeah, I mean, this guy is supposed to be like... Well, the shapeshifters or whatever that attacked the village basically made themselves look like these guys. But of course, they were shapeshifters. When you killed them, it's like, oh, it's a shapeshifter. But I guess the other times people are like, oh no, we gotta go fight these guys now because they attacked us. And I don't know, you're trying to not attack them? I don't know. So you made a friend with this guy because, I don't know, a ghost appeared and said, hey, this guy's good, go with him, or something. I don't know. I don't know where that ghost came from, like what the ghost was for. Like, kind of turned off my brain when it comes to this story. It's like Shining Force 3, but messy, yep. I really need to go sell some of these potions. Annoying thing about this game, too, is it has no map, so... It's kind of like... It's kind of hard to... You have to keep attention about where you've been, where to go. It's like ATB system is kind of annoying too. We were doing pretty good damage, so screw it, discard it. Got too much stuff. I need to go sell some stuff just to make room. I need more gold anyways. Let's go back to town and sell some of these potions because we're getting like 1,000,000 of. PQ3, Police Quest 3, what? Oh, Puzzle Quest 3. It's like Police Quest 3, what? He's gonna attack us! I want watermelon now for some reason. Oppressive loot. Yeah. This game drops a bunch of shit and they have really shitty inventory. Kinda sucks. You don't have to search for the whole name. If there's a number attached to it, like when you search, just search for that number. It'll just bring up that thing directly without having to type the whole thing in. Search by a number is always the most efficient. Need more merchants is what they need. What if enemies respawn if I can like grind for XP? Or there's like a set number of enemies. Yeah, it was Slayer was actually pretty good, but what was the other one? Deathkeep, I think it was? That one's pretty shitty. Where's the town? I wish I could tilt the camera up a little bit more so I can see. Yeah, that's the town. I hated the one that had all those ice physics. They threw you into the first dungeon that has like just ice physics everywhere, where you're just... It's like, oh, here's the first dungeon where you're learning the controls and everything. Well, let's just make it really annoying to move around. It's like, thanks, game. I appreciate it. Hey, Stuart. Alright, where's the merchant? Right over here. Alright, sell some junk here. Palm nut to sell a bunch of these. Let's sell for 25. I mean, barely worth it. Spike nut potions. I mean, I doubt I'll be using these anytime soon, so keep a couple of these in case we get to annoying enemies. These are better. Another jerkin. Sell that. Dark cleaver. Or bark cleaver. I don't know if I want to sell, but I mean, it's not like I'll be switching around off weapons too often. horn hammer, got the long sword, the axe. Or hammer I'm definitely using a lot. So that seems to be a really good one. Sword's worth a lot, but it doesn't really do much. I think it's because it's got fire or something or other. I don't know. You know how that even works. It's got a bunch of stuff. I need this settler's axe. Sell that. Bow. Katara I'm using. It's pretty good. 22. With a recovery time of 4. Like, there's so many different weapon types in that. It's just trying to figure out which one to get is just a pain in the ass. Like, they want you to use different types of weapons because different enemies are strong against different types of weapons, but they make it so, like, it's just real pain in the ass carrying more than maybe 1 or 2 weapons because your inventory is going to be completely packed. The inventory system is just horrid. Okay, 3D with ODE? Nice. Too much sliding, yeah, way too much friggin' sliding. Yeah, that part kind of sucked too. Oh god, yeah. 8 merchants with limited money. Not this. Forget where to go now. What direction did they come from? Where am I going? What's my name? Who am I? Okay, we can't go this way. Hey, Captain. How's it going? Man, I really wish there was a map in this game. This game desperately needs a map. Random treasure. So I think I came from this way. Maybe? Destruction, maybe? No. This way? Probably this way. He's pointing that way, so... I know I had to go, like, up and around. There's 2 ups and rounds. And Garden is pretty good. Like, I'm surprised that most of the 3DO games were actually pretty good. Like, for a system that didn't really expect much of, it had some good games. Hey, Core. Yep. Legend of the one and only Alondar. Everybody knows the legend of Alondar. It's spoken, you know, highly, fondly of, you know. It's told around campfires. Yep, everybody loves this game. This game, or this Emmy. Oh yeah, this game. It feels like if you took Aiden's Chronicles and threw in kind of like a much faster combat system. Very good graphics. Aiden's Chronicles had pretty decent graphics. Aiden's Chronicles was impressive for what it did on the N64. Like, I'm sorry, like a fully open world game like that on the N64 is pretty damn impressive. This game is a lot more linear so far. I mean, it's pretty much just a bunch of hallways. Like, show me another open world game anywhere near Aiden's Chronicles on the console. Like, there's none. The worst part of the Aiden's Chronicles was the combat. I mean, combat wouldn't have been as bad if they didn't have the stupid reinforcement system that they love to do. It's like, oh yeah, here's 8 enemies. Oh, there's another 8 just waiting for you after you kill these 8, and they're gonna spawn on the opposite side of the map. So you gotta like run over. You gotta spend like 5 turns just to get back to them. Ugh. And as soon as you kill one, the other one is going to spawn on the opposite side of the map again. That was annoying as shit. So, if it wasn't for that, definitely would have been a lot better. Alright. We're going this way. Super Robot Wars, yeah. That's gonna be fun when you get to that one. What's the first Super Robot Wars game? The Game Boy Advance? There's one on the DS which goes for like a buttload of money. And of course, a whole bunch of console ones that are like Asia exclusive, not surprisingly, considering there's like a whole bunch of different franchises, and licensing those would be a nightmare. Yeah, GBA. A couple on GBA. Yeah, the DS one is freaking insanely expensive. Zone of the Enders. That one's kind of a Super Robot Wars game, or? Must find frogs. Frog. Ribbit. 3 more to get a good boost of PP. Oh yeah? Why are there like chests just waterlogged like this? Doesn't make sense. Hey, Den Man. How's my day? Well, you know, it was good until I started playing this game again. No, the game's not bad, as bad as I make it out to be, but it's pretty blah. It's very uninspired. I mean, after going out of from Baldur's Gate, and even Tsugunai wasn't terrible. Well, at least we have Hoshigami to look forward to. Oh, wait. Yeah, the frame rate's not too bad. But, oh man, I hate these open areas. Okay, we gotta go that way, so let's go this way first. 4, what the fuck? I actually killed one. Not sure if I crit her there or something. Ah, not enough. This victory poses are always way too much. Alright, give him some nice palm nut. Palm nuts. Wait, did he not use palm nut on himself? Palm nut? Oh wow, I use it on him. Oh, we'll get more, I'm sure. Stormfront Studios, makers of crap. Yeah, I'm sure most of their oh crap, what direction did I come from? Most of their games are probably like not mobile, but licensed games. All those wonderful licensed games. How do we split up the characters? Dagani are unharmed by these vapors. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Yeah, not. Yeah. Alright. Depths in the mire. Dagani are unharmed by these vapors. I could easily walk through it, but you would die. We both get past it then. We cannot. Okay. I figured we'd be able to, like... I don't know if there's any way of manually splitting up the characters, or if it just does it, like, at certain times. I don't think there is, because I'm hitting every button. Yeah, doesn't see any way of manually splitting them up, the characters. You could raise your computer. Let me guess, a uninstall thing that just... if he probably uninstalls the or deletes everything in the main directory, so if you put it in like just the base C drive, which I don't know why the hell you do that, it would erase everything. I think I remember seeing something about that, yeah. But who'd be stupid enough to like install something at like the base, the root directory of their drive? Like, I'm sorry, but oh, I'm sure somebody did. I mean, or else nobody would ever know about it. Another one of these like storm formation thingies. Which is probably for those wizard dudes. No froggies. Yeah, Xena. You own the Full Radiance remake? Never erased my computer. I did beat it. Yeah, see, you weren't crazy enough to put it on your root directory. Oh, crap. Guess that's the boss. Yeah, an axe is probably the best idea here. Chop and toe. Chop and two. God, these things are so slow. The speed of these axes is like non-existent. This computer user is not bright. Yeah, that's true. These water sprites. What does that even do? Yeah, the combat speed is like ridiculously slow if you're using a like a bigger weapon. It's just just explodes. It's a really annoying system. There's our tree heart. Yeah, the Emerus heart. Now let's find this oracle of yours. So yes, weapon speed is just non-existent. Not as far as I could tell. There's a map, we haven't found it yet. So very easy to get turned around, especially when you're searching for like these millions of collectible items that the game gives you. Like every area seems to have collectible items if you're looking for them, which I'm sure I've missed a bunch, especially these like chapter pages, because they look like little tiny things on the ground. Then, you know, you're constantly like turning the camera to look at it, and I mean, you have a compass in the top, but it doesn't really do any good unless you remember what direction you're heading. So it's very easy to get turned around. Everything else looks the same, so a map would be amazing to have, but nope. Can't have that. Summoner, but just not as good, yeah. I mean, it's an interesting idea, but poor execution. And the fact that you can't use items out of your inventory directly is stupid. It's like, oh, I want to use this palm nut potion on him. No, we gotta equip him first and then use it. Can't just use it right from this menu. Nope, can't have that. The fact it doesn't select you as by default is kind of annoying too. Like, it should select the user by default, not like the main dude. Spike potion. Yeah, experience, from what I can tell, see these little pages on the ground? I gotta collect these too, but it's so easy to miss. Yeah, from what I can tell, experience is, like, both people get the experience. Like, it's not split, which I guess is a good thing. I don't know which areas where we split up to go in there, or... Same people that made it so the people ratings star couldn't install to anything but the C drive. I mean, 2001 probably wasn't common for people with multiple drives either. Stupid design, yes, but... Guess he didn't test it too well. Skills, let's see... Speed... More speed, more! Chopinto. Use my speed for that. I want to put a Linux in PS2. I think we'd do something crazy like that. Let's see what's up here. What the hell's the point of coming up here? Is this where that tree was supposed to hang out and it was just like hanging out down the bottom or something? Because let's make this elevated platform with nothing on it. I mean, we fought the tree down here, so I'm assuming the tree was supposed to be on top of there and somehow made it down to the bottom. Do need to go back to the Oracle, but I mean, let's explore as much as I can first. Slady's Palash, land of Serogen. In their trading town Lashan. Well, we must bring the Oracle Tree Heart before we go any further. Fine. I should remember that I'm gonna write down that I need to revisit this place for the poison. So this is near the Oracle. Near between Oracle and Palash. poison gas goes away at certain point, question mark. So a certain point this gas will disappear, I guess, according to that information. God knows when that's gonna be. Maybe after we get the Oracle, maybe we come back and the gas is gone. We'll see. There's a... not sure what this is supposed to be, but... I thought there's a bridge here, but... who needs bridges? Camera, please.
Oracle of the Dagani. I have brought the offering according to the laws of my ancestors. Grant me your wisdom.
Hear the voice of the Oracle. You, Jarik, seek the origin of the changelings and the meaning of the sigil upon your hand.
Yes, I must find these answers. Can you help me?
They are one with the evil that overtakes every part of this world. To find the answer to all that you seek, you must journey to the tombs of the four great heroes of legend.
Of course I do.
Jarik of the Dagani, Sonma of the
Sorta.
Whiptail of the Serogen, and Dromar Nine Fingers of the Orin. In each tomb, you will find a piece of the puzzle you must unravel.
How will this help me fulfill my quest?
These heroes held within their grasp the power of the Eternal Blade. Yet each was cursed with a fatal flaw which led to their deaths. Thus, the Eternal Blade was lost. Only the Eternal Blade can win against the growing evil.
But how do I find these tombs?
Travel beyond Lashon in Palash, and there you will find a roving tree that long ago ate an unlucky Serogen mage. In this tree's heart, you will find a powerful token the mage carried. A Jade Scarab. The Scarab will set you upon the path of discovery and change.
But he's only an Orin. I'm the Dagani here. You're my Oracle. Tell me where to find my brother's killer.
Your fate is entwined with that of the Eternal Blade. Remember the chant of Jarik.
What is this chant?
Mahir is the one who loved to learn the epic tales and chants. I never paid attention. If we could find a way for his ghost to speak to us, he could tell us.
First, we must retrieve the Jade Scarab and see where that will lead us.
I will follow as I have sworn. But do not forget your vow to me. To find this Grandar.
I will not forget, Tahir.
Yeah, the voices sound like they're just trying to to talk over each other. It's crazy. Lucky you're with the Dagani then, since we do not trust writing, we rely upon our memory to learn our history, laws, and tales. Except the chant of Jarik. Yes, you need not rub it in. Remember the Oracle's words clearly. Find the tombs of the four heroes, Jarik of Dagan, Drumar Nine Fingers of Orin, Zonra the Kamaran, and Whiptail the Serogen. I met a Dagani storyteller who said Whiptail's tomb lies under the Spire of Suspicion, Palash. But first, we have another Amaranth to kill. Ah yes, the Jade Scarab. Oracle said it was beyond the Lashon and Palash. We should head to Palash and rip apart any Amaranth we see along the way. One can never say you lack enthusiasm. So I should really like level up my axe skills. That's where he lost the 10th finger. It's a good idea. You really wouldn't want to know. Find the Jade Scarab, find and visit all 4 tombs heroes, learn the chant of Jarik, Carlian's message. Which one is that? Right. Hunt for clues in the graveyards to buy the dead are rising. But we can only do that during the day. Which of course it was all nighttime when I was there. You hear this somebody. Ba-dum-tsh. Ba-da-bum. Well, you have a two-handed axe, right? Got this inventory system is hard. You got a large ornate axe. That's it. Which one is this? Two-handed axe. 40, 37. Oops. 50, 57. So this one's better. As far as I can tell. It's got more damage. It's the same recovery time. Doesn't do that combo bonus, I guess, but combo bonus Sunder. I'm not even sure what the hell this even means, the combo bonus Sunder. Does that mean if I cast Sunder and then if like one character casts Sunder and then my character uses this instead of bonus? I don't know. Either way, let's level up our two-hand axe skills so we can, because we're going to be fighting, sounds like we're going to be fighting a bunch of, well, I guess we don't have enough, a bunch of trees, so.
Please, will you help me?
We already have much to do.
There is always time to help someone in need. I am Jarik, and my impatient friend here is Tyr, who asks for our help.
I wish I could tell you. I cannot remember anything. Neither my name, nor where I am from, nor why I am here. Someone has cast a spell of forgetfulness upon me.
Who would do this to you? Another Serogen?
I think it must be so. I sense I had an urgent mission, a matter of life and death, but I can no longer recall what it was.
You're not far from Lashon in your own land of Palash. Why not go there?
I dare not. My unknown enemy could lie in wait for me there. Without my memory, I am helpless. I beg you to bring me a cure for this spell.
Remain here. We will do what we can. This Lashon is a large trading center?
Large enough. We may well find a cure there.
May the sacred weave bless you both. I will scarcely breathe until you return.
Yeah, I figure this is probably a game that was originally designed for PS1 and they ported it to PS2. I mean, the character models are really shitty for PS2. They would look okay for PS1, but PS2 models, no, these are not. I mean, hell, look at Sugunai. I mean, Sugunai for a budget game, or at least it's a game that feels like it's a budget game, has way better character models. God, I hate the menus. Keep pressing the wrong buttons to get into the menus. Trying to care for the lost Serogen. And discover a way to cure her. Jarik, Tahir, you found a curative of my memory loss? Oh dear, I can see that you have not. Just do whatever you can before something more terrible happens. A random swap sound clip. Oh, because it's nighttime now. Oops, wasted my attack there. There you go, Grimmer. So stuff that can respawn when it turned to night. Was there a save point here before? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the save point wasn't here before, so it just spawned after we decided to after we visited the Oracle. So that poison is still there. 30 to 40 seconds. No PP. Oh, PP isn't a money. It's too hard to keep up with those things. It'll be tiny medals forever. To remind us of Dragon Warrior 7. Let's get all the PP. Alright, probably have enough now to level up my hand axe skills. More damage the better. As we fight those big ass trees there. You think two-hand axe and chop and two would be basically the same thing, but apparently, I mean, we have a chop and two pretty high, but doesn't seem to help too much against those trees. It's just Dragon Warrior 8? Never, because there is no such thing as Dragon Warrior 8. There's Dragon Quest 8, though. It's gotta be pretty late in the PS2 life cycle. I remember it came in with the demo of Final Fantasy 12, so that tells you how far down the list it is. But you know, it can come up with fast forward, because I mean, although see, it's another one of those tricky ones. Like let's say I roll Dragon Warrior, you know, but if I roll Dragon Warrior 5, well, 5 definitely. I mean, it came out after Dragon Warrior 8 in North America, but obviously came out before, so it's just gonna be weird with those. Dynasty Warriors 8, yeah. Good thing I don't consider Dynasty Warrior games RPGs. Those would be interesting, to say the least. I can't split up. Yeah, it's definitely expensive. I've collected all the Dragon Warrior games I don't have. I haven't collected 7 or 8 yet for the 3DS, but I have all the other Dragon Warrior games now. I got the 4 remaster, I got 5 and 6. I got the Dragon Warrior Monsters now. Those are all part of my collection, which means they could show up for Fast Forward because of it. Because Fast Forward is only going to have games I own in my collection on the list, so since they're all in my collection now, they will be on the list. 499, yeah. But of course, that's assuming it doesn't show up with Fast Forward before then. Which, I mean, it might, since there's a lot of Dragon Warrior games. Depends what it's going alongside. If you have a Dragon Warrior 7 and Nep Nep, well, it's probably going to lose. Most games are only half RPG, yeah. I mean, I consider some of them are RPGs, kind of, like, you know, the Dragon Warrior, the Dragon Quest Monsters, for example. Or, not Monsters, what was it called? Heroes. Dragon Warrior Heroes, Dragon Quest Heroes, whatever you want to call it. For prices, I mean, for here in Canada, eBay price or Amazon prices are usually stupid. So, I mean, I always try to do local if I can, like any sort of, you know, other sites. But, you know, if I'm looking for something that's harder to find, I mean, eBay is really the only choice. I'm not gonna find the games locally. Like any sort of local ads and that. Usually fairly common games you're gonna find there. Like if I'm looking for a Pokemon game, for example. I mean, those are expensive, but I mean, there's a lot of those available in local sellers and that. Good, not getting 4 on DS. I went way up in price, yeah. Yeah, most of the Dragon Quest games, I think I got 4 for a fairly low price compared to the other ones. 5 and 6 were definitely not cheap, though. Both of them were like over $100, I think. Yeah, although nowadays, nowadays it's harder. But I mean, that's how I grew up most of my collection when I was traveling. With my last job before my current job, I was doing like installs, and I went all over Canada to do installs. Like a lot of like practically every large town in Canada I went to. So of course I hit up the retro game stores in every single one of those towns, and I built up a lot of my collection that with, you know, PS1, PS2, all those other consoles. But at that point I wasn't collecting DS or 3DS. Too bad, because if I did, I would have picked up a majority of that stuff well before the prices jumped up to crazy amounts. But yeah, I wasn't even thinking of collecting for those because I didn't have a modded 3DS at that point. So hindsight is 2020, unfortunately. Is that a tree? That looks like a tree. Alright, how are we doing for health here? Yeah, probably okay. Yeah. Yeah, hard gold and soul silver because they came with the Pokewalker thing. So if you want a complete box with the Pokewalker, you're going to be paying a lot of money. Once you don't think I'll ever catch up? No, I doubt I'll ever catch up. And to catch up, I would have to be doing RPG Quest at the current rate I'm doing it for, like, another couple decades at least. I mean, is Twitch still going to be around there? Am I still going to be around? You know what I mean? Am I going to be able to keep going at this pace? You know, there's just too many different factors that... That's good to see, Jarik. A dead Amarith. Does look different from the grey one we killed earlier. There are 2 types of Amarith. Grey-barked Amarith hunt the Dagani swamps, but the forest of Palash is plagued with the red-barked Amarith. You're approaching Palash, Jarik, so be on your guard. Red Amarith are much tougher than the grey ones. It would take a red Amarith to kill a Serogen mage. Naturally it would be so. While nothing worth doing is easy, let's find this red Amarith and get the Jade Scarab, and perhaps the dead mage's spirit will rest more easily. Will the onions be around? Yeah, onions will be long gone. It's another one of those chapters. I'm sure I missed a bunch of these, like chapter 2 things. I'm usually looking for the frogs, but I often don't look for those chapters unless I happen to find or run into one. Yeah, I mean, in your earlier eras, RPGs were relatively short. I mean, the average playtime for RPGs now has gone up since the PS1 era. Went from maybe 20 hours, 25 hours on average to like 35. I definitely have a lot more like open world games coming up. Those ones are gonna take a while. Games like this, I don't even know what to expect out of this one in terms of length, because there's not really too much of a metric. So this could be a short game. This could be a long game. 1000 PP, nice. Didn't level up though. Don't know what to level up. Choices. There's too many damn like options here. Chopping 2. Yeah, let's get some more chopping 2 damage because we're gonna have to fight that tree. Look up estimates? Nah. I mean, I know stuff like how long to beat. Some people will mention it, but the estimates are the way I play the games and the way the estimates really don't like match each other. Like, I'm usually going to be much longer than the estimate because the way I play the games, I tend to go kind of in a completionist way, but not 100% completion. Like, I'm not aiming to 100% these games, but I'm a completionist by nature, so I will try to do as much as I can in the games before moving on. Yeah, exactly. If there's one answer, well, the one answer is not going to be it's going to be a very hard indication, right? Like, how the hell do they play this game? Do they play with a guide or not? And that's another thing too. Like, is that like a completely blind run they do on that? If they run with a guide, then you're not gonna have that information, right? No froggies. What even is this? Yeah, you need a sample size like minimum 10 people to even get like a rough estimate. Sure, I had my time. I added my time for a bunch of stuff early on, and it's like, let's. it's just a pain in the ass having to add all these things manually. You can't just copy and paste like my spreadsheet into it, and bam, it's done, right? What's the rare sight? An Orion and Dagani who have not cut one another's throats. What brings you to Palash? The one quest has become many, lady. Is this the way to Lashon? Yes, it is. You have some way to go yet. You will catch glimpses as you travel over a magnificent floating city, Sasunesh. Do not try to reach it, except by portal, for we keep it closed to outsiders by webs of illusion, and you would wander hopelessly. But follow these stone markers. If you find Lashon, the Serogen trading post, you may trade freely there, if it is good as you seek. What if I seek knowledge? You know the meaning of the sigil in my hand? My, no, how unusual. If you ever find yourself in Whitewater Gorge, consult with Highcrest, a respected scholar who lives there. Good day to you. Thanks, Pearl Dust. Oops. Games need a guide. You never need a guide for any game. You definitely don't need a guide. Is a guide going to help? Yeah, sure. But there's no such thing as a game that needs a guide to beat it. Yeah, like if you want Valkyrie profile like the A route or something, yeah. I mean, trying to do that without a guide is going to be difficult. It's possible. It would definitely require multiple playthroughs, but you know, that's if you're assuming that's if you're trying to get a specific ending, right? But in terms of actually beating a game, at least in a decent state, not like the true ending. Yeah, no. It's still got a good ending. I didn't get the true ending, but still, the B ending is still okay. Serogen Hammer. It's a single-handed hammer. 20, 35, 3. But my two-handed hammer is like 40, 44. Definitely better. Like once you beat the game with like a B rank or whatever, it gives you a clue of how to get the A rank. I mean, is it going to be enough to help you get it? Well, probably not, but but yeah, I mean, if you want to get 100% of the game, yeah, trying to get it without a guide, 100%ing a game is going to require a lot of dedication. You absolutely need a guide? No, you don't. I mean, people had to write these guides to begin with, so somebody found this information. It's like the games that don't have strategy guides, so you know what I mean. Like, this information out there is just requires a lot of time, more time than I'm willing to put into it. And I'm not 100%ing games anyways, so. Come on, attack, attack. Guess I can't attack him. Is he a friendly lurker? Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's going to be like true endings and there's going to be endings, right? I mean, there's definitely games that have true endings that require very specific actions to be done. So those ones are very unlikely to run to those. You're very likely to run to that just by playing the game, even multiple times. But as I say, I'm not aiming for true endings in games, as long as I don't get like a bad ending, as in, you know, a game over kind of thing, right? Even though it might be like might be an ending that seems bad, if it's still an official ending, it's still like the game is done versus a game over. It's an ending. That did nothing. The true, yes. Let's think. A true ending and a amber beetle. Great. It's more fun collectible stuff. Those are rare. It could be part of the Roshagon, a fabled necklace filled with magical power. There's a long poem with the verse, each of the 30 beads of necklace. God damn it. What is with these, like, friggin' collectible things? Which means we probably missed some tree frogs, because now we're collecting new things. But yeah, so I don't aim for true endings. I mean, it's impossible to get true endings blind. Not impossible. I mean, it's going to require multiple playthroughs, which I'm not willing to do for games. It's going to be possible to play the game once and get a true ending for practically every game. Yeah, so we definitely, like, how many of those frogs they get? Like, 20? I got 20 tree frogs. I bet we missed 10, so maybe some more later on. Still very was almost guarantee I missed 2. I tried looking around the big area that we had access to, but we couldn't go backwards, so probably if we do get to go back, there's probably some back before that big area for those last 2. It's got 30 pieces of amber. We got all these pages, 4 different chapters. Like, man, this game wants to collect everything. It's gonna be impossible to find everything. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, like stuff like collectible guides. Yeah, I'd be more likely to use something like that. I wouldn't use a walkthrough of a game of like, you know, what to do next unless I'm really, really stuck. But stuff like collectibles, sure. But again, that's only in games like this one. I don't really care about the collectibles, so it's like, whatever. If I don't collect them all, it's not gonna be the end of me, you know what I mean? That feels like we should be able to attack these. It doesn't let us. Oh god, yeah. Game guides for MMOs, yeah. Those are gonna be completely outdated. Let's try meleeing with the staff, maybe. Nope. Yeah, but again, if you require to do specific things to get a true final boss, that's not a true final boss. That's a true ending. Like, that's like getting an optional boss. You know what I mean? It's like a special encounter. You know what I mean? Like if you have to do specific things in the game, it's missable or in any way. So I consider that like the game can kind of frame it as like this being a optional or like the true ending or whatever, but it's definitely not gonna go out of my way to get that information. Let's see what else do I want to level up with them? I want to hoard these points until I find good replacement. So David, when it came out, yeah. Doing for help. Doing okay-ish. It doesn't want all the Pokemon? Yeah, exactly. Girl Dancer. Let's try to chop in 2 maybe. Maybe this will lose. It seems to be... Hammers are the best against those guys. Oh shucks, never play it. Gosh darn it. I'll get to enjoy it. Got healing. Must use potions. This guy's on attack. These guys attack? No. I guess it's... So gotta look for these beads now. Gotta look for everything. I still don't have to look for tree frogs, I guess I don't think. I haven't been looking for them, but I'm assuming now that we're out of a swamp, there's not gonna be too many tree frogs. Well, there's like 10 left. I doubt I missed 10 in the swamp. The hero should be nearing the Sean soon. While we're here, we can get some supplies and seek a cure for the lost Serogen. God, yeah. Try the Qatar. This hammer is badass against these. Level 4. Amber bead. 10% of the way there. I don't think I'll ever find all of them. You know this is a new Ubisoft game when there's like a million collectibles. We may ask where these paths lead. The well-worn path leads back to Lashon, less traveled path leads to the Spire of Suspicion. A wanderer is less visited with a name like that. We to Dagani to speak thus in ignorance. It is a monument and a tomb to Whiptail, greatest of the ancient warriors. Path to his tomb grows more dangerous daily as the dark fell grow in number and seize more territory. I've been unable to make my yearly pilgrimage to the spire. We must go there ourselves, but first we must find a certain emerald to be found beyond Lashon. But evil fate forces that upon you. We'll not find them near the path. We drove them back some time ago. Have to enter Darkfell territory to find one. May the weird bring you luck. You will need it. So which one's the more traveled one? Assuming this is the one towards the village or whatever. Let's wait till Lashon. So let's go the other way and see how murderous it is. Oh. Guess not. Game's like, nah, you can't go there yet. Damn it, game, I want to explore. Let me explore at my own pace. If I get murdered, it's my own fault. Seal skulls are very hard to spot. 12 of 25 are halfway there. I'm sure I'm not going to find all of them, guaranteed. Especially with how hard they are to spot on the ground. I wonder which one of those I'm going to complete first. Probably the silver acorn one. Once I have the ability going back to the previous area, there's only 2 left, and most likely it's relatively early before the big area. So I kind of searched that place, left and right center. You there? You have the look of bold warriors. Have you seen Darkfell and Dagani yet? No, nor should we. We are a Serogen scourge. Or they are a Serogen scourge. No longer. I, Longtooth, have fought them all with my long life. My legendary Whiptail has killed more of them than I. Yet they grow stronger. Spreading into Dagan, watch their territory markers. Once you pass your totems, they will hunt you as prey. Now give me your names, for we may meet again. I am Jarik, and this is Tahir. But hold, I have never heard before of a creature that sets a marker. It is our secret shame, Jarik, and our curse. They are no more creatures. Their ancestors were Serogen mages who dared use the weird to change themselves. They thought to become gods. They instead became the Darkfell. Their spawn has been a plague ever since. Destroy them, warriors. Destroy them any way you can. I'm setting a defense post in the pass between Lashon and the far end of Palash. If you have news of them, or need my knowledge, seek me out. Fare you well. Remember what I said. Once you've hastened Darkfell's totems, you enter their territory. teleporter point there. Where does this portal lead? Like all the portals, it leads to the Serogen city. Only if you have a token, right? Alright, what skill do I want to level up here? I got all the points for two-handed hammer. Could do axe. Let's buy some axe points. Speed especially. Whatever, let's max it out. Alright, let's put some speed into the axe so we can actually get some speed going. So you can actually hit him for more than, like, you know, one turn every 5 minutes. So our current axe speed is minus 25%. Or at least now we're even. 5%, yeah. Doesn't seem like it's worth leveling up more than once. Just to get rid of the lower percentage. Slashon. Alright, see if we can find a cure for that Serogen lady. Some amber. You see my fine wares, you will find none better anywhere. That's what you get for sale. Guitar. Sledgehammer, oops. 235, 26. Horrible. Just breed. That sounds like a very adult game. What do you do in that game? Just breed. So no wonder it never came to America. Surprisingly, it's not. It's an RPG. Zero breeding, but that's not what the name says. I mean, they gotta sell it somehow, right? if somebody sees a game called Just Breed on the shelves, of course they would have snapped it up in no time. Welcome, travelers. I have excellent magic for sale, far better than those of Opal Eye. For I know the power of fire magic and sell orbs needed to cast it. Tell me what the fire spells are. Burn, touch your target, and got flames. That'd be good against trees, actually. Rapid fire. Fire stream. Incinerate. Inferno. Costs 500 gold. buy one. Evil death bracers. Yeah, I'd like a death bracers, please. Strength 5. Spirit strength 5. These are pretty nice. Let's buy 2 of these, 1 each. It's a tactical RPG. Interest down to 0. Wait, I can wear 2 sets of braces of power? I want to give like 1 to him, but nice to know I can wear more than 1. Alright, get a blazing orb. Let's give that to here, actually. Because his chopping 2 doesn't seem to be that good against the trees. Fire fates, burn, baby, burn. Spell effects. Total HP damage 40. Duration 5. Reply time 2. $60. Range, map cost. 100. That should be good. This game is a very unique conversation. Came out before the first ogre battle by 3 months. Nice. Missed the best conversation. But Just Breed. It's like Just Dance, but way sultrier. Trader, we seek a remedy. Someone has cast a spell for forgetfulness upon a friend. Have you anything that will help? Lucky chance has brought you to Bramblefoot, Supreme Serogen Trader. For in my wanderings I have acquired what you seek, a bronze bell whose chime will break a spell. But no amount of money will buy this from me. There's only one thing which I am willing to trade, the diadem of the dreaming beast. It rests within the mummy of Whiptail, who lies under the spire of suspicion. If you survive the dark fell, bring it to me. You will have your cure. Great. Just have to kill a mummy of a hero of some kind. No big whoop. I wonder if it's actually going to let us go back to that place now, or because we have that quest. No, I mean, it's probably named just that in Japan. Because, you know, you gotta sell the game somehow, right? A better way to sell it than make a title that promises something completely different. Like they say, sex sells, so even the promise. Look no further than if you seek magical wares. Mine are far better than fern dancers. See what I have for sale? Sure. Brimstone bottles? What does that do? Petard. Guess, charge staff, earth baits, Serogen grenades, fiery petards. Petard. Carpet sweepers. Assuming these are all like one-use kind of mage's buckler. I'm a master herbalist. I work with the plants in this land. Creating potions help those. Bramblefoot merchant. Given the dreaming beast, retrieve the diadem from the Whiptail's tomb. It won't let me go to Dreamtail or to Whiptail's tomb, will it? I think we did everything we can here. Serogen blades, sword, hammer. Oh well, that's a single. That's mace. More accuracy in this one. Less block. Recovery time of 2 though. Frig. These things are fast, wherever they are. The Serogen two-handed sword. 5. Zakuri. Sell any good two-handed weapons. Single-handed stuff. Can't afford anything anyways. Serogen blade. 4. It sounds like I need to get it. Jesuto Burrito. Yeah, see, probably just breed. Then we can go to that checkout. And I get a side eye from the clerk. I'm sure stores probably who weren't aware the game's contents put in the adult section of their stores. The name deserves this. Does indeed. Of course, there's no breeding in the game because, you know, they just wanted to sell the game by the name. They didn't want to actually have that in the game. Or else, you know, I don't know what that times equivalent of the CERN system was, but I'm sure it probably wouldn't have been allowed on shelves back then. Yeah. Mommy, what's breed mean? Ask your father. Right, let's go this way now. Want to fight him? Yep. Sekiro Wars. Music is kind of getting hype here. Want to dance. Isn't that a sequel to it or something? I'm setting up an outpost for Longtooth so we can be on the lookout for Darkfell. Wasn't the PS4 one like a remake of the original or something like that? Something to that effect? Or was it a sequel as well? It's a reboot, yeah. I know the PS2 one, no Patrol here, was one of the few that has like one of the few PS2 games that offer dual audio. It's like one disc that has like the Japanese audio, one disc has the English audio. Definitely unique for the era. I'll continue down this road, friends. There is danger in the woods. Darkfell blocked the path with spire of suspicion. I was forced to turn back from my pilgrimage. Fear nothing, but wait a while. And you can make your pilgrimage in peace. Mark our names, Tahir and Jarik. Make sure you get them right when you sing our praises. And Tahir. Oh, probably isn't now. Like most PS2 games, they probably jacked up in price. Especially after the reboot, too. Write an engrave upon them, on your tombs. May the weird protect you, as it does fools and children. Something to that effect. One of those many franchises that we didn't get much of in North America. $15. 10 more to go. Totally not gonna find all 10 of those. I'm sure I missed a bunch of those in the swamps. Music here is pretty good, I gotta say. Had its own store and stage show, wow. Four dudes gonna attack us, 5 dudes maybe? No? It's hard to tell when these things are gonna attack you or not, these lurkers. Just do it when they feel like. 2 more till we get an XP boost. And they're dropping a lot of these pages recently. Oh yeah. I think it's useful here is the mace. It's missing the Japanese disc. What? I got the complete version. I'm almost positive. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, I forgot I owned a sealed copy of that game. So it definitely comes with the Japanese disc. You got the well, I guess the edition there, yeah. It includes 3 bonus items. It's actually sealed. It's probably worth a pretty penny now. It's got a Japanese voiceover disc. It's got a pamphlet-style art book. It's got a Gemini Sunrise poster included in there. So yeah, it's like pristine condition too. Sealed. I don't know how much I paid for this, but probably wasn't. Probably was relatively cheap when I paid for it because I normally don't collect sealed unless they're like cheap. Now it's probably worth a lot more. Let's see how much they goes for nowadays. Is it Sakura? $126, yeah, definitely went up. I definitely wasn't anywhere near that when I picked it up. It was probably like, you know, like $30 or something like that. It was pretty cheap. I don't remember how much I paid for it back then, but this is like many years ago, I think. I picked that up. It's never cracked it open. I guess it's gonna lose a whole bunch of value once I eventually open it up for RPG Quest. Cut some shrink wrap and just like loses half the value. A loose one? No. Gotta play my copy of it. Not too worried about the price of like a sealed version. I mean, that's the only time I pick up sealed versions when they're about the same price as the unsealed versions. And I just know the stuff inside is gonna be like pristine quality, right? I think I'll be keeping sealed to be my collector's editions. I mean, that one technically is a collector's edition, sort of, but didn't all of them come with that stuff? I don't think there was like a regular version of that game. Yeah, so I thought. This must be Darkfield territory markers that we were told of. I do not like the look of them. Neither do I, but that is where the Amarith with the Jade Scarab lives. We will have to risk it. Yeah, exactly. What have I been doing there? I'm just like swinging. Whee! Seems rather pointless. Attack? No lurkers. I know what kind of enemy that was. Definitely sounds like it, doesn't it? Stacking all the songs. That's how you get remix songs. Just stack two of them together. 500 pp. Living. I hate when enemies attack you and you're like, you have no idea where the enemy's coming from because the camera doesn't point you anywhere near the enemy. So you're just like standing there looking dumbfounded, like, where the fuck is the enemy attacking from? Camera definitely doesn't do any favors like that there. Almost halfway with these amber thingies. And they're easier to find than those damn tree frogs, which hide on like the side of walls. They're trying to find that. Trying to keep an eye out for those those chapter things, which really blend into the ground. At least those amber things you can spot from far away. Class. That button class. What was that thing I just saw? Some sort of... some burbs. Attack the burbs? No. Like a distance thing, or is it actual physical class? What is this? What is what? What am I looking at? The Darkfell grow more daring in their attempts to hinder travelers from reaching Whiptail's tomb. They'll be sorry when Longtooth the Valiant comes after them. If you need help, all under control. Just come back later and take some time to clear out the pass. How these trees move in the flick of a tail? We have like a couple of axes ourselves. Can we just break them? I mean, it looks like I could easily climb over these trees. Hey, Sabros. PS1, oh, the one with the LCD screen thing. $100? Oh, probably worth it. I don't know if, you know, the LCD screens, unless you're bringing the thing around to like play on the go. LCD screen seems to be the stupidest add-on for PS1. I mean, but no, if it's in good condition, the system reads good. I don't know what PS1s go for nowadays. I'm sure it's probably collectible because, I mean, I'm sure those LCDs are less common. Of course, it depends on the games too. Probably 4 fairly common games. It's $100 in total. Why you run from the Emerald, Jarik? You must destroy it to get some Jade Scarab from it, or we should turn back at once. I guess we are the other way now. Again, the game really forces you to go one specific direction. Go anywhere? Want to go anywhere else? Nope. You have to go this way. Either they block it off like there, or those poison gas things, or they just force you to turn around because the game tells you to. Right now it's the best time to buy like PS4s and stuff like that, because of course people are trying to get rid of those if they pick up a PS5. So definitely, whenever there's a new generation, it's the best time to buy the old generation stuff. But you know, stuff like PS1s, PS2s are just going to keep going up in price. PS3s. I mean, PS1 games can be played on a lot of different consoles, so that's probably the main thing that's been keeping PS1s themselves from going up high, because you can play on PS2, you can play on PS3. So there's a lot of systems that'll play those discs. You know, case in point, I've been playing all my PS1 games on PS3. But I mean, still the people like the original hardware. Using the PS1 as your TV stand. But even like, there's an Emerald. Let's take it apart and see what it has to offer. This could be the one we need. Like stuff like PS. I don't know what this thing's health is at. I think it's almost dead. Alright, let's fire was pretty good against a tree. Figured it much. Like, PS2s now probably go for a pretty good price, I imagine. Mainly because of the, yeah, they're getting old now. They're breaking down, so it's probably going up in price, even though there's like a billion of them out there. Unpleasant work, but here's the Jade Scarab. Yes, we have it, but now what? The Oracle said only that it would set you on the path of discovery and change. I understand it no more than you do. Here's my guess. The Scarab belonged to Serogen Mage, and we are in Palash, land of Serogen. I'll take that as a sign to go first to the tomb of Whiptail, the Serogen hero. Perhaps the Jade Scarab will show us what it is for when we get there. Griffin, the storyteller I encountered, said Whiptail's tomb is marked with a spire of suspicion, a place of pilgrimage at the far end of Palash. Let us search for it. Alright, I guess now conveniently they'll have finished clearing out the place. Yeah, this game, you know, it has like an open world feel. It definitely has. It's very linear. Go anywhere off the beaten path? It's like, nope. Level 4. You get a free heal? Yeah, you get a free heal when you level up. Team. Wither potion. It's pretty shitty. God, I really wish I could use things from my inventory. Let's use this just to get out of my inventory here. And deeper in Dark Realm territory is not a wise idea. We have what we came for. You're right. Let's take Jade Scarab to Whiptail's tomb. Here, as far as suspicion, blah blah blah. You can't go that way. You can't explore. No, not you. You gotta go back here now. Back this way. We passed the point where they... I remember where that, where those trees were. I'm assuming it was around here. I think it was like right here is where the trees were. This will know if I start seeing some more collectibles. And I remember that cauldron, so I think we're past the point where the trees were. It's a lot of wither potions. Discard them all. And 25. Trying to find 100 of these things is gonna be a nightmare. At least they do split them into 4, so you kind of know, like, alright, you know, I'm finding all these chapter 2 pages here, so it seems like chapter 2 pages only show up in the swamp in this area. So if I'm missing one of them, I know where to look. I got 5 left to find, though, so we're definitely getting close. But there's no way I'm not gonna have missed one, because they're very easy to miss. What a great levels. I guess I'm getting some PP for getting these quests or these collectibles. Kind of curious how much you get for like maxing it out. I haven't maxed any of them out yet, so you get some at 10, 20, and I'm assuming 30. Although I guess with that chapter thing, there's only 25, so maybe you get a bonus anyways. And of course, you get some sort of bonus by getting all of them. Some sort of reward. Yeah, so many of these spike potions, and I barely use magic. Maybe I should use magic more often. Actually, I would if I had that healing spell. What spell or what? It's white magic. We need white magic to get heal. Life Eater. Assuming that's some sort of like vampire attack. Magic just doesn't seem to be worth it. Especially considering how fast battle goes. Let's get on inventory. We're halfway there for the Amber. Ancient scroll. There's only 5 of these. They look the same as those other things. I forget what those are for. Is there a quest for them? Some Serogen mages collect ancient scrolls such as these. Who does weird dances, searches of RPGs? I know, right? Every game's gonna one-up the other games for victory poses. He does a weird dance. Yeah, that's where they spent all the animation budget. Weird dances. I'd be surprised if Hoshigami does a weird dance, being like a tactical RPG, I guess. Maybe they'll have the weirdest dance of all. Teal Tomb. This is nearby. I want to fight those birds. We have a bow. And the range items in this game seem to absolutely suck. To here, there's an Emerald ahead. Ready your weapon. Ha, that one's asleep. Look closely. As you can see, we are quiet. You may not hear us coming. Let's slay it. Hold, if it poses no threat to us, we should avoid it. There's no purpose in risking battle with such a creature if we can go around it. Very well, either cunning or a coward. If I find out you're a coward, Orin, I will not go well for you. I'll be proven by my deeds here. Or we can just go fight it, because, you know, of course we're gonna fight it. Hello? Hello? Guess we can't even fight it if we wanted to. It's gonna fight us on the way back, I'm sure. But it wants to fight it. Last one wasn't that bad, especially with fire. Fire did pretty good damage to it. Which direction was the tomb? This one? Is that the tomb? There's poison gas there. Is the tomb this way? Just assume you walked past it, yeah. Let's see if the game like, oh, you can't go there because we don't want you to go there. I don't know, we're going the wrong way. I want to go the wrong way and find treasure. It's the dead end anyways. Almost 20 ambers. Hey, Saxo. How goes it? Not looking forward to it. I don't know, I mean... It's not terrible, but it's also not super interesting in any possible way. It exists, is the best I can say about it. Like, they give you a whole bunch of weapons, but you want the fastest weapons, because otherwise attack is just too slow. Get to do it next year. Well, there you go. Get time to prepare. Get to steel yourself for it. Yeah, definitely helps having a second character. Plus, I've got some pretty fast weapons. Like that makes a big difference. If you're using like this bow or not bow, this looks like I'm bringing me most invigorating. Just spoke to me. Oh, that guy. I'm Bright-Eye, Keeper of the Tomb Whittail. I've never seen such unusual pinkrams to the Spire of Suspicion before. What do you seek here? We have the Jade Scarab and must fulfill a quest given to us by Dagani Oracle to find something we need in the Tomb of Whiptail. The scales of Shirian. You fulfill the first of the threefold prophecy of Sunheart. If you are the destined one, you have come for the diadem of a dreaming beast. Sometimes I think everyone knows more about what we are doing than we do. What is the dreaming beast? He said that Whiptail brought the diadem from a place he would never name. He afterwards dreamt of a huge powerful beast he called the Juggernaut. He said the Juggernaut lies sleeping within the diadem. Step up to the pedestal of Sunheart and fulfill the prophecy. You are the destined one, no harm will come of you. He said, if, Jarik. I hate when they say if. Yeah, well, not just that, just this weapon, like it's a two-handed hammer, but it's got a speed of like 4 or whatever. Oops. Go to the right there. So it's Orin hammer. It's like a recovery time of 4, so it's 40 for 40 damage for 4. Compared to this axe, it's like 50 for 7. And the 7 is like 7 seconds. So you attack and you have to wait like 7 seconds, which is modified by your speed stat or whatever. But even with a good speed boost, that's just so slow. This seems to be the best bang for your buck, but obviously not every enemy is weak to hammers. It's two-handed, so you don't get like your buckler. Just like this guy here. I mean, I'm using this Qatar because it's a recovery time of 4. It only does 22 damage, but compare that to this chopping 2, 45, but its recovery time is 7. I don't know. This bow. Bow's like a range damage of 24, which does nothing. Recovery time of 4, but doesn't seem to do anything. It seems super weak. Oh yeah, for sure. High speed is always the best. Like finding an accessory that gives you permanent haste ability or something like that is like insane. Came in from this way, right? Yeah. So we have to go there. So let's see if it lets us even go in these other directions. Speed kills, yep. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not fighting all these at once. Can I somehow, like, get them separated? You know I can't manually attack. Hello? This guy's friendly? Nope. Well, I'm dead. Guess we're gonna find out what happens when we die. The attack system is so annoying too. You gotta wait for enemies to attack you. You can't attack enemies. Your party has died. Game over. It's kind of curious what would happen. The animation is glorious. Yes, it was. Sort of surfer game over pose. I'm sure that's something you see often in that game. Yeah, because we have two different dudes now, so there's at least more, you know, hurt sounds than just every time. Oh, that guy just has like a really long victory animation every time. Scroll or oh, it's another piece of amber. Hey Matt, it's going well. Making some progress, slowly but surely. Exploring, getting murdered for science, only for science. Lobo Hot Pants, thank you so much for the 10 mods. It's a mimic. That was a trap indeed. Thanks so much for the continued support, Lobo. At least we're finding a lot of the amber stuff. I don't know if we're on track to finding them all, but definitely easier to find than the tree frogs, which I'm sure. I mean, there's no way I missed 10 tree frogs. Maybe they were going to show up in other areas, but I'm sure I've definitely missed some. I definitely missed 2 of those silver acorn thingies. Yeah, apparently those are part of like the. Those are part of like their town or something like that. Serogen's town.
I see the diadem. Let us hope the spirit of Whiptail will understand our need for it. Tahir, look, 4 sigils have appeared on the tomb. They look similar to the symbol on my hand, the same language, perhaps. What can it mean?
Maybe it says, touch this and die.
We will find out soon enough. It must be for this purpose that your oracle sent us to find the Jade Scarab. It
Hey,
fits
JC, nothing?
perfectly here.
It worked, Jarik. The spell is lifted.
If it's perfectly here, and he says it fits perfectly before he even attempts it.
I have the diadem. Tahir! My heart pounding like a hammer!
What's happening to me? Stay back, monster.
Ben 10.
Yourself, Tahir. You have nothing to fear. Only my body has changed. I am still Jarik.
The diadem did this?
Even going on.
And no, the diadem awoke something deep inside me, as though I suddenly remembered a dream from ages past. And now that I remember
He's
it,
naked.
this shape is mine to command at will.
Behind you, Jarik. Something else is taking shape.
This makes... what is even going on in this? How dare you come here? You have no place in this world. Tahir, what is it? Why do you ask me? I've never seen such a being before. You are inferior creatures. Who's even talking? Unworthy of the power you dare to touch. I demean myself to even speak to you. And who are you to say so? What kind are you? I am of the ethereals. We are guardians, keepers of the balance. You are unfit to live. Jarik, he has turned the trees into Emerith. Oh, I'm getting smaller now. I got no. More firewood. Yep. Wonder if I would have been like big if I went through that dialogue faster. Because I mean, he was growing shorter during that dialogue, and I would have tried. Skills of Sharon, you astound me. Yes, we are mighty warriors. No Emerith can stand against us. Not speak of mere Emerith, you have earned the notice of an ethereal. I cannot say I care much for his notice. What is an ethereal, Bright Eye? No one knows. They appear very rarely, usually in places of power. It's even more rare to have one speak. It is unheard for one to take an action such as this. You know the ethereals are somehow tied to the integrity of the sacred reed. I'd like to see too much power over the weird concentrated in any one place or person. It could be a result of the prophecy of Sunheart being 2/3 fulfilled. Ethereals may fear you will become too powerful and upset the balance. But the prophecy is not complete. You have held the Scarab of the diadem. There's another object to be taken from the tomb, if you have the courage to continue. So how do we become big? Need to heal there. Is that like one of those... special Juggernaut? How do we use Juggernaut? Don't know. Let's go heal up here. Oh, God damn it. Yes, what of it? It's a crystal of the Golden South, brought here to this place of power 900 years ago, long before Whittail's tomb was built. The third part of the prophecy says, not by hand of Serogen, Dagani, Orin, or Cameron, not even the Elzar will the crystal be taken. It may be taken only by the hand which has never walked the land since forgotten times, but the one who is destined to come. We better not ignore such prophecy to hear. Let's have a closer look at this crystal of the Golden South. Oh great, we're getting chapter 4 pages, which means we probably missed some chapter 2 pages now. Yep, we're getting different parts of chapter pages. So definitely guarantee we missed some chapter 2 stuff. Probably in the swamps. I need to heal for it in case we were attacked again. Oh, there's morph, so that's there's the ability right there. Yep. It's the wrong person. I love how the target is like somebody other than you when you try to use one of those things. Pom nut potion, pom nut potion, pom nut potion. I'm running out of pom nut potions. Hey, G0. I'll reach it this way. Have you already forgotten you have more than one shape now? Fine. Well, the game doesn't even tell you about morphing, it's just all of a sudden you're like big and like, I don't know how to become big again. Said use like, yeah, I use all my mana to do that. Golden crystal. I'm big. You've done well. You completed the threefold prophecy Sunheart and the first of 4 quests I have set for you. I'm doing quite nice. We're like Ben 10, and we're talking to a floating Cthulhu Medusa head thing. Oracle, how's this possible? You have never appeared anywhere but the pedestal of fate in Dagani. The dark evil that drinks of the weird is a greater threat than anything in the world has ever known. My fate, yours, and all that of living things is bound to Jarik's fate. Where you go, I must go, to watch and guide as I can. 3 tombs await you still. Zonra the Kamaran, Drelmar the 9 Fingers the Orin, and Sharak the Dagani. Oracle, Tahir says he must speak with the ghost of Mahir, so we may hear the chant of Sharak. How can we do this? Brian and I knows how to do this. He will tell you the way. Does he know the way? I've seen more wonders in this day than my entire life. I'm honored to answer the Dagani's oracle request, give you the knowledge you need. You must obtain the tattoo of Spirit Wind from the matron of the Kamar by performing whatever task she sets for you. This tattoo can summon the dead spirit. The matron is guarded by her Windsinger shamans, and you can only find her camp in the Kamaran Highlands by using a Sphere of Calling to call a Windsinger guide to you. But when you find a Sphere of Calling, Jade Throat, student mage in Sundeep. She said she'd come across a sphere. Seek her out. She's often in Lashon. She has green scales, green tunic, and gold jewelry. A same lady like that. She suffers the spell for forgetfulness. Hope to use the diadem to buy a cure for her, but if I can call forth a juggernaut... No, you embody the juggernaut at your will. The diadem is much more than a pretty jewel now. Please, help this unfortunate lady at once. Be she Jade Throat or some other. I'll speed you to Lashon, control a translocation node in this place. Shorten the way home for weary pilgrims. The sacred weave protects you. Farewell. I wanted to heal first. It's like a healing potion thing right there. Nice, I can heal here. Alright. Special. Can I do anything with the special? No. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-boom. Yeah, dialogue is interesting, to say the least. Very interesting. A lot of some PP to spend here. Maybe increase my speed, damage from my Qatar. Critical hit, why not? Two-handed hammer. Increase my damage even more. My speed, damage. Sure. So when I morph, does it use up all my magic in one shot all the time, or? Assuming it does. You have a turn. With the diadem that you seek, here it is. Yes, yes, this is the very gem. Shouldn't we be keeping this diadem thing? Like, don't we need that for our quest? Now give us the bell. Wait, legend says there should be great power locked within. The weird has left this diadem. You have ruined it somehow. We offer what you asked. Now give us the bell before Tahir loses his temper. Farewell, take it then. I have no time to trouble myself with barbarians. I guess we got the power from the diadems, and then we don't actually need the diadem itself. X, blazing X, single-handed. Great Axe, 7. Palash Hammer, two-handed hammer, 50, 55. These are actually 4. Attunement SP1, I don't know what the hell that even means. It's got, I mean, it's basically the same DPS as my other hammer, but my other hammer is it's 44. 44 with 40 block, 40 accuracy. 50 is less block. Yeah, I think that one's better overall. Halberd, chakram, bow, knives. Your laptop back? Nice. How'd the screen break? Did you drop it, or? Yeah, so far 44 is the best DPS I've found of any of these. You're catching him when it fell, he's holding your toolbox. Screen hit the corner. Oh, that sucks. It's never fun. It's one of those perfect storm kind of things. Buy more of these. I mean, I can stack them, it looks like. Block boost 20. mean, I don't know why I'd want to buy these strength bracers, and bracers of power are like not even double the price, and they give you like all these other stats. More dexterity. What does dexterity even do in this? Might be a good time to pull up the manual. Assuming higher dexterity equals maybe more speed. The manual even has it. Manual seems to be very basic. It's just a black and white manual, like black text on white paper. It's like they spend no money on this manual whatsoever. And slots. Skill screen collectibles. Explore mode. Yeah, it does seem nothing in game, or nothing in the manual. Because if dexterity increased my speed, then I would get more of these things for sure. Yeah. The wonderful box art. All the money went to the voice acting. The glorious voice acting. Is there anything in game that tells you? $60 spirit, 55 dexterity. Yeah, it doesn't tell me anywhere. I'm assuming dexterity is either a chance, like accuracy thing, or maybe increases speed as well. I mean, strength obviously would increase damage, assuming spirit is for magic. I mean, might as well just buy more, why not? What else am I gonna spend money on right now? Let's buy 2 more. These other, like, these resist things, who cares, right? There's a bunch of dexterity costs, so it seems like it's a requirement for wearing things. Like this one has dexterity cost of 2, which seems like ridiculously low. Buy 2 of those. Yeah, so you can wear 3 per character, it looks like. So you can wear 3 bracers. Where are you putting the 3rd bracer? You know what? Don't answer that. It's a leg bracer. Yeah, that's it. Alright, I'm gonna go back to that lady. We don't have that sphere thing above our heads now. It's nighttime. There it is. Tail's tomb already. Now we have the cure lost Serogen. Let's take it back to her. She the one bright-eyed spoke up that can help us in our quests. That was the plan. I just didn't know what direction to go. You gonna fight these things? Yeah. 69 damage. Nice. We'll see if he has anything that's good against these enemies. Did we guide for this game? Really? Well, I'm assuming, like, I mean, dexterity is definitely has to do with accuracy, although I don't find myself ever missing enemies. I don't know what the hell accuracy even does. You can boost it up in weapons. It also seems to be a requirement for certain pieces of equipment, I guess, but what about, like, speed? Does it increase speed in any way? Like, I don't know. I wonder how many copies of the strategy guide they sold for this game. Like, 5? That thing must be worth a lot of money, G0. Hold on to it. It's a rarity. That does nothing. So many dudes. Oh, the game packs, okay. I thought you meant an actual, like, physical guide, like... I imagine they probably made a physical guide to this game, because of course they would have. But... how many people... How many copies of the physical guide exist on this? You can go heal here. These things are doing massive damage. This guy needs, like, a friggin' mace of some kind. All his weapons are, like, piercing weapons and cutting weapons, which suck against those turtles. But he doesn't have any... Does he have any mace skills? Let's see. Always buy one for him. Hammer he doesn't... No, he has no hammer skills at all. He's got spear skills. Maybe they're good against spears, I doubt it. Yeah, all his abilities are basically... dagger, hammer, axe, sword. Everything but hammers. Guess I'm gonna concentrate on hammers with my other guy. It would be nice to get a heal, though. A healing ability of some kind. We need holy magic, and God knows when the game gives us that. What does he have for spells? He does have some points in Earth Fates. Maybe I can give him Earth. Maybe that's good against those things. So I do have that Earth thing I'm not using on my other guy. He's got Fire, which I got for that tree, which works pretty well against those trees. Doesn't work at all against those things. He does have some points into Holy Magic if we ever get a Holy thing. Incinerate. Also get him. He'll be my caster until we get a caster. Storm. The bow seems to suck ass. Yeah, maybe it's good for bows. Because attunement dex, whatever that means. So maybe, yeah, maybe stronger dexterity is better for like range attacks, which I haven't been using because enemies usually, within like 5 seconds, the enemies are on top of you anyways, so what's the point of range attacks? So I don't have any points in that bow, so... Let's get some attack us for sure. Didn't even do anything. Did nothing. Those things are only weak against maces. What does water sprites even do? Needs like a self-heal. Putting up in the right menu here. Magic. Yeah. Defensive spell. Damage reduced. Okay, so reduces damage 25%. It's not bad. Yeah, I could learn water magic. But that. Let's check all the spells I got so far. Rapid fire, HP damage 10. It's like a radius, an AoE thing. Earth Sandstorm. Just a stun. This one here. HP damage. It's got an AoE of some kind. Radius of 4. 30 damage over time. Brimstone. Kind of the same thing. This one has total HP damage 20, but this one it's like 10. 30. So I'm assuming the AoE doesn't actually do anything? It's duration 5, reply time 3, but if the total HP damage is the same thing as the deal HP damage, wouldn't that mean that the damage over time is 0? So at least the damage over time is like 15. HP heal. Yeah, seems like definitely want holy magic. That'd be the most helpful thing. It'd be the lady we're gonna heal. Maybe she'll be a character. Actually, was she on? Manual has a bunch of characters. I don't know if they're usable characters or. So we're definitely gonna have a Serogen mage at some point in our party. Tyloni Layala's older sister. So I'm assuming she's the next one, Sundeep. Yeah, Sundeep is this Layala. Oh yeah, Tyloni we met in the beginning there. So I don't know if... Maybe she'll join us at some point. We did meet that one wizard dude. I forget what his name was. Maybe it's Sundeep. Maybe he'll join us at some point. Like, we need a wizard. So I can just concentrate on magic on the wizard. Why were they not attacking me? I mean, I don't mind, but... God, there's a lot of dudes. Damn. Taking so much damage. Alright, keep forgetting I have morph. I'm gonna try that during the next battle. The markers less shown. So these ones don't heal you. Maybe not this one. Of course. Protagonist and any sort of anime-based thing is always like the most OP thing. Let's have some magic that can... some abilities that just learn out of nowhere that can defeat the strongest, you know, warriors that have been training for like decades. Trees are awake. Time to use that fire spell, I guess. Oh man, oh fuck. That's a lot of trees. Hopefully we don't have... By the weird, what are they doing? I'm not sure. I've never seen Amaranth behave like this in manner. Something must be affecting them. Might be some deep twisting of the weird that draws them from so far from natural pattern. They seem agitated. Could be in danger. I have no doubt of myself against 2 or 3 of these creatures. In numbers such as this, valor turns to foolishness. None of the weird must be driving them mad. I doubt they will even notice us. Let's try to make our way past them without disturbing them. Are we doing this right? We're not disturbing them, are we? No, I think we're fine. Last one doesn't seem to be moving now, so fighting that one for sure. No? I'm sure we're gonna have to fight them on the way back, though. Let's take this bell to the Serogen maiden at once. I'm touched by your concern for her. The sooner it is done, the sooner we can return to searching for Grandar. To the quest the Oracle gave us. Yes, let us hurry back to her and hope she has come to no harm. Back in the swamp. Make sure we didn't miss any frogs. I know for sure we missed them because it was like we found 20. It's like no way, there's only 20. It feels like there's no way we could have missed 10 though, so I'm thinking, wait, night times? Definitely feels like it should still be nighttime. Poison is still there. I love how I was like, I did so well, except you didn't even attack. Where's the enemy? What the hell? Fuck, I'm stuck on the rock. Gets me stuck. And heals. Sure didn't miss any of the letters too. Feels like we should probably have 25 of those chapter 2 ones because we started finding chapter 4. So very likely we're missing a bunch in this area here. So we're missing 5 of these. Missing 10 of these. Like so many areas to visit. Might be some hiding behind those like poison areas, so could be a thing too. Until we get back here and have the ability to go in through those poison areas. Let's see, just in case. Before I go see her, no, too late. It's gonna go heal with the Oracle. It's not how you use a bell. Yes, I remember. My name is Jade Throat. I mean, it's an interesting name. I remember my mission. I must find a mage named Sandeep and warn him that his revered mentor, Silverscale, has turned to evil. I have met Sandeep. His pride and arrogance were great. Perhaps you are mistaken in trying to warn him. He may follow Silverscale of his own accord. I cannot believe that. I have known Sandeep too long and too well. He truly has a good heart, no matter what Silverscale led him to. You must find him. Traveling is more dangerous than ever. We have just cleared the way, so it should be safe for you to return to Lashon. We will carry your warning to Sandeep. But first we must ask your help. Radai, the keeper of Whiptail's tomb, said you could help us find a sphere of calling, summon a wind singer. Is this true? Yes, I'm glad to help. Take this ring of revealing and use it to search Whitewater Gorge. The ring will reveal a small Serogen spike kept hidden hidden by a spell of illusion. A dangerous monster guardian, a bogrot, has the sphere in his lair near the spike. You must slay the bogrot to get the key to the chest in which he keeps the sphere. Good. We must take the raft back to Jarik. Ask Omiro and the stone dock where the boat will go to Whitewater Gorge. My thanks, Jade. So we'll go bogrot hunting. Alright, so we gotta go back. Keeping out for those frogs and those chapter things on the way back. His victory animation is way too long. God, the camera sucks whenever you get combat encounters. And it's the camera, I don't know, turned towards the enemies coming for you. Most of the time it's pointing in like a random direction. I have no idea what direction I'm being attacked from. Go back to the Oracle and get a free heal. Because he's gonna prevent me from going back. It's like, oh, you're going the wrong way. More speed, more speed. More speed. Heal. Let's make sure we didn't miss a frog in here somewhere. He moves so slow in combat. The enemies move super fast, but my guys just take a leisurely walk over. It's like, what the hell are they doing? God, the camera sucks in battle. Look how slow he's moving over there. Camera, please. Sucks when I get both of them to attack the same enemy. Even if the enemy dies, they don't get their turn back. They just wasted because it was supposed to be attacking this thing, but it's dead now. Oh well. At least we're getting XP here, because it seems like these enemies only respawn after you talk to what's her face. We gotta squeeze out as much XP as we can. Because otherwise it doesn't seem like there's any respawning enemies, so guess you can't really grind for XP or money in this. Where's all the scrolls? I'm sure I must have missed some scrolls. So mainly keep an eye out for the occasional frog, but frogs are definitely harder to find. Probably would have been easier to find them during the nighttime, but of course it was daytime by the time we reached here. This game has a day-night cycle, but you can't control it in any way. It's all based on story, so you can't go here at night. So I think I've gotten everything, all the collectibles I can in this area. Unless, again, those tree frogs have been very well hidden. Hopefully I can't control them or something. Maybe I have to like press a button, he moves a different direction. Gets us to a new island. Assuming that's not a thing. Spells. Oh, this guy. Oh, wait, it's not water I want. It's holy. One thing I haven't really been looking for tree fog is like the edges of the screens, like the maps. I'm assuming they don't hang out on those since we can't really get that close to them. This is as close as I can get. So I'm assuming, and I've yet to see them one on an actual tree. Closest I've seen it is on a log, but I've never seen a tree frog on a tree yet. So I haven't bothered actually like searching trees. You know, one time they're gonna have a tree frog on a tree. Oh, there's one right there. So that's one I missed. It did make a croaking sound, so they do seem to make sounds if there is one close. The problem is like those sounds all the time. So it's kind of hard to tell if that's due to okay, so that rapid fire is just like super fast. It's the upside of that. Is that the tree that was sleeping last time I came by here? Palm tree too fast. So inventory's full as usual. It's a spike potion. Oh, I keep doing that. Why is it that the default selection is the character that's not you? So if I use a spike potion, I expect my character to be the one that's selected by default, not the other character. Here. Tree frog's hiding behind here now. The problem is if I'm looking for tree frogs, it's easy to miss the scrolls. If you're looking for scrolls, it's easy to miss the tree frogs. Unlike the unlike the amber and the scrolls are both on the ground, so it's easier to catch both. Alright, tree time. I remember finding a frog right here, so I doubt there's another one nearby, but God, this camera doesn't help when it just constantly like does whatever the hell it wants. Look at this, just like stop throwing that camera. Inside of this. There's a bunch of areas we haven't reached in the swamp, like places that were blocked off before. So I'm sure there's gonna be a bunch of frogs there, for example. So I doubt we have access to all 30 at this point, but really low on health here. Camera, please. Big open areas like this place here. Why are there enemies inside this village? Oh shit, I'm dead. Fuck. I'm so close to death. Need heals. I'm almost leveled up too. Killed. I guess the townspeople got ran off. Then you go back to the Oracle just to heal up. When I was fighting those trees, I should have used the morph mode, I guess. I keep forgetting about morphing. I think because Jarik does the most damage. If the other guy can morph, he'd actually be a little more useful. Far back. It's the way here at the Oracle. I think. This goes back to town. This way? Just the dead end there. Was the Oracle... No, the Oracle was that passed before the... Like, did we have to take the boat to the Oracle? I think we did, yeah. And it's so far back. But right now we're gonna die unless I heal up. I can't keep fighting in town. I don't have any more potions. There's no other way of regenerating health. So... guess we're going back. Skip this cutscene? Of course not. Skipping cutscenes in early PS2 era, like that's a thing. Gotta watch this over and over. We spent a lot of time animating this part. Not gonna let you skip it. Yeah, they definitely need more like healing points in this game. Like free healing points. Because man, you're taking so much damage. Unless you're like close to a level up or something, and then you get a free heal. At least, I mean, considering they're giving us a ton of like magic potions, they could at least give us the healing magic early on. Like, give us the holy magic, so you know we're just healing up using our magic, and then you know spending our mana potions. Yeah, I guess, you know, it is part, or there is a reason, I guess, too, because I am using the two-handed versus one-handed, but I should talk about that, because I'm often using my Qatar or whatever with what's-his-face, with Tahir. So I guess with that he does use a shield, so I can probably level up my shield. Raise that a bit. What do I have? What's I considered my shield? Is it a tiny shield? Tiny. Of course, he's got a medium shield, which doesn't help much. Although I can give him what's-his-face's shield, since he's not using it. Defense value is 3, though, so barely anything. I'd have to get to a shrine and spend points on leveling it up. Next time I hit a shrine, I'll try to get him up to at least medium shield, so I can get some bonuses from the shield. More block chance. So how much block does that shield give me? It's like this hammer, for example, has a block of 40, which is pretty good for a single-handed. Gotta hate this menu system. This guitar has a block of 10. Shield, I don't know. Does the shield maybe the blocking chance of a shield is based on that ability only? It probably gives me an additional 14 defense or 16 defense. Need to find a better guitar too. 22 for 4 is kind of crap compared to my 40 for 4 with my current two-handed hammer, which I've yet to find anything better than that. I mean, I picked that up relatively early on. I've yet to find anything that gives me anywhere near the same DPS. I can do bigger hits, but the recovery time is just stupid. And most of the time you're not just fighting one enemy, you're fighting like 4 dudes at once. So you need that fast recovery time. Alright, let's try to make it to the shrine. So probably, assuming it lets us go and do it, I can probably get to the shrine that we teleported in from. To here, yeah. The best part is when you fight, and let's say the main character is the only one who actually does damage. Is like a one enemy, and you one-shot him. He's always like doing this pose, like, "Oh yeah, I'm the best. I'm the strongest in the world." It's like, dude, you did nothing. All right, let's save here. So I'm curious what happened to this town. Like, why did everybody just nope it out of there? Guess they got attacked, but I think that dude near the docks would have mentioned something. Alright, I don't remember how to get back to the beginning part of the game. I think this is where we need to go this way, probably. And his is always so long too. Like our guy just does like a yeah, I win. He always does this big like, it's like, oh, I am the best. I'm the strongest that ever was. As opposed to like 3 times longer than. Like we need to load here, so do a long pose. I wouldn't be surprised if I missed some frogs in this town, because the town is so, like, all over the place. It's just so hard to tell, especially if they're standing... If there's frogs on the wood. I've seen one... I caught a frog once on a dock. So I know they could be on this stuff here. Let's go back towards the entrance here. The worst part is we have these like this background frog sound. Every time I hear that, I think there's like a frog nearby, but it's just background audio. He knows the world is watching him. He knows he's gonna show off to all the ladies. Mr. Watermelon Man. No, they always hang out on on objects. Usually on. It's very rare they're actually on. I've yet to see them on a tree. Like they're always hanging out on like rocks or logs, or typically rocks. That's where they seem to hang out the most, I should say. Damn it. The disrupt and stun thing is annoying. Like the only thing they don't hang, the only thing that tree frogs don't hang on to is trees. But I've seen them on like, I think I remember seeing one on one of these dock things. Sometimes like on these walls, like on rocks, on logs like this here. The only place they don't hang on to is trees, as far as I've seen. Like I've checked a lot of trees, and I've never found one on an actual tree. Level 5 now. It's a veteran. And that stump. Oh god, there's a lot of dudes. Good thing we're one-shotting these guys. That's the thing. That's the worst thing is like whenever there's combat, the camera doesn't point towards the enemies, so you're always no idea. You have no idea where the hell the combat's initiating from. Enemies, you have to wait for the enemies to like just jump on top of you before you can even start attacking or formulating a plan as to what equipment to equip. And range attacks are basically useless because of that. It's like how are you supposed to use range attacks when the enemies basically run on top of you before you can even react to them? Oh, there's... See, look how hard those frogs are to spot. Like, look at that. There's one on that log right there. From this angle, it looks like it's just part of the texture. If you turn the camera slightly, you can kind of see them a little bit better, but man, it's so easy to miss. Yeah. Especially like, you know, I'm usually like turning the camera to trying to go in the angle I'm going. The camera does auto rotate, but it's very slow, as you can see here. So if I go this way, it takes a little while. So I have to kind of like manually make it. But then if there's an object between me and the camera like this here, well, yeah, see the camera just like snaps up and just throws off your view, and then usually enemies are attacking you when you're about to do that. Like I'm constantly like turning the camera on, looking for frogs and that. In the meantime, the game just decides to throw enemies my way at the same time. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna find all these frogs because I've already found a few going backwards. So I mean, at least there's that. Up. Got the hammer, axe, blazing orb, go. Should raise my attack power with axes. Do I have any others? Yeah, I bought all the axe skills, so increase the speed and damage. Critical hit up block, a little bit more block, why not? Yeah, exactly. Stumps are easy to do. Big trees with a lot of branches, not so easy, I guess. haven't seen any other scrolls, so it seems like I've found most of them, but we're only missing 5 of chapter 2, and we're starting to find chapter 4, so that was kind of concerning there. But I mean, there's a couple areas where we weren't able to access back in here, like a couple places that were still covered in swamp, for example. Or in poison gas, I should say. Because he is the Flash. Ooh, hide body shield is new. Open inventory screen. These spike potions that we have 1 billion of. Large orange shields reinforced by hides of silver skirlings. 32 defense value. Let's give it to Tahir since he's the one who often uses single-handed weapons. Getting rid of those is like $50 a pop, but XP next level. Of course. Bunch of trees. What's our health doing? Throwback Tuesdays, oh yeah. 25 cents cheeseburgers. Obviously, there's a limit for veteran. I'll take 100 cheeseburgers, please. Just $25. 415 Australian money. So I'll take everybody McDonald's. It's all on me. We can. Oh, I guess we can go here now. Yeah, this is where we're supposed to go. Shit. I totally forgot about this place here, but I guess that's where we had to go. I was trying to go back to the beginning so I can get a heal. Now I want to go back to the town. So I can visit the town. Yeah, this is where I meant to go here. Just to heal up. And it's like, oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that place. I wanted to heal, and I wanted to buy some skills. What is it going to buy, skill-wise? Oh yeah, shield spin. Buy some shield skills for him. He's got a large shield, so we need to go all the way large. Critical? That increases critical chance? Oh, that's nice. Now, is that only when you have a shield equipped, I wonder? Must be. Petard. I haven't found a good two-handed sword yet, but I'm sure I will at some point. It's be like slice, chop, and you should like buy some sword spells, sword abilities. Is your cousin's grandma? Remembers me. 3 group, 10 kids, take back McDonald's, handful of bucks, for 25-cent burgers, yeah. Good old days, right? What do I want to work on here? I don't want to really buy too much else here. I'll stick with that. Skills. So I'm assuming the block boost is your weapon, but the shield, if you have a shield and weapon, then it'll boost your block chance, kind of thing. It'll boost your critical chance as well. It's $1.69, yeah. Good old days and stuff is cheap. Remember when penny candy was actually, a penny? Nowadays, penny candy costs you like 25 cents. Remember when pennies still existed? I guess the US still has pennies, right? We got rid of pennies in Canada, and I don't know how long ago at this point. It's been a while now. It's definitely been, it's probably like 10 years now they got rid of pennies. Such a pointless currency. Okay, well, since we have to go this way, let's go back to town and see if that other place that was blocked off by those dudes before is open now. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure in the US as well, it just costs more to make than they're worth, but I don't know. It's like you guys still have dollar bills, right? You haven't changed those to coins? Not pointless anymore. Go there with a whole bunch of pennies. I mean, who really uses money nowadays? Unless you have to, especially this whole COVID thing. It's like plastic all the way. I mean, hell, most people don't even have plastic nowadays. People just pull out their smartphone and pay with that. Money is money. Yeah, but like Matt said, it's the metal used to make it is worth more than the actual friggin' denomination. You can melt down a whole bunch of pennies and make more money out of the melted copper than, you know, the pennies were worth. So. Seems like a really worthless currency to me. Get free PS5. It's the way. No card, no nothing. GTFO, yeah. Well, yeah, I guess it depends what you're buying, but certain things that, you know, you can only buy with cash. But in general. Alright, so let's see here. $5 worth. Oh, poor cashier that would have to count that out. Ugh. That's just evil. That's just people being assholes to the cashier. Like, nobody goes to a cashier with, like, that many pennies, like, you know, just because that's all I have. No, those people they're purposely being assholes. It's like, oh, I saved up all my change. No, you're just being an asshole to the cashier. I'm sorry. You can bring that to, like, one of those places that trades in coins or whatever, or bring it to the bank or something, get, like, money, but no. Bring it to the poor cashier. Yeah, rolled pennies is one thing, yeah. And I mean, you're not going to pull the pennies out of a roll and start counting them just in case, you know, they're trying to short you a couple cents, you know what I mean? If it's like a roll of, like, you know, toonies or something, which is like $2 coins for you non-Canadians, then maybe. But pennies, no. The wrong weapon, I gotta wait like an hour. God, the speed difference between weapons is ridiculous. Like I killed 3 guys in the time it took for me to get my speed back for using that axe. Oh yeah, for sure. Some things are definitely worth it more than others. You don't do that to a cashier, I'm sorry, but no. It's probably somebody who never did like a cashier job in their lives. How come these guys are still here? What the fuck? Figured they'd be gone since the rest of the town is completely gone, deserted now. They're like, no, we're gonna still block this path because of reasons. It's like, yeah, you still can't trespass. You know, our town might have gotten destroyed, but yeah, we're gonna hang out here. All right, so I guess we're forced to go to that boat. Oh, for sure, yeah. Yes, you don't get rich by working in the service industry. Service industry is one of those stepping stones jobs, right? One of those, like, you gotta pay the bills kind of jobs. Definitely not you know, this is where I see, you know, my career ending up kind of jobs. $20. Hey, $20 an hour. I wouldn't complain about that, but yeah, 20 hours is pretty damn good for a cashier. That's really high. It's very rare you get that. I mean, you're lucky to get just above minimum wage. You're lucky to ride the minimum wage train. You start at minimum wage, and then, you know, they keep raising minimum wage, but you keep, you know, your yearly increase or whatever is basically the same amount as if you would be starting the job new. Hey, X-Free, how's it going? Looks like a frog there. Yeah, I had that happen back in the day, man. Slap in the face whenever, you know, you're in a job for, like, let's say 5 years and you're still making the same amount of money as, like, everybody who's starting brand new. You have all the experience and everything, but you know, yeah. Let's go reveal again here. $745, yep. Oh, what direction is... where's this teleporter? I wish I could aim the camera a little more forward so I can see where the hell I'm going. Alright. Current job offers 25 cents increase in pay every 5 years. Wow. It's like a slap in the face. 5 cents a year, every year, alright. You'll be rich. It's crazy. I mean, that's definitely not enough to pay. I mean, very likely at that point, minimum wage is going to catch up to the payout. %3 per year. Yeah, like any big job, that's what it is. Yeah, pharmacies, I guess. Pharmacies probably make more money. Especially overnight, yeah, any sort of 24-hour thing. Now we're getting Chapter 3 stuff. It's the only way they're gonna get people, like, working overnight, right? You gotta pay that overnight bonus. $15 an hour. You're familiar with Whitewater Gorge? I've never been there. I was there once so long ago. We Dagani are not fond of traveling, and as twins, Mahir and I were meant to be the guardians of our clans. We spent all our time in training. Much was expected of us. I regret to say that 2 of us, Mahir took his role more seriously. You should be alive now, not me. That is your grief speaking. You are courageous and noble. I can think of no one I'd rather have at my side. Listen to us. What a pair we make. I begin to like you, Jarik, though it pains me to say it. Just keep those tentacles on your head. Thank you very much. Really? Wow. So you get like a pay reduction of $5. What the fuck? That'd be a slap in the face. Like, oh yeah, you're making $20 an hour, but the minimum wage is going up, so we're gonna have to drop your pay by $5 an hour. Jeez. Have you been opening it out of there after that? Since we have to, on average, pay more, let's just screw everybody over. Do you wish to take my boat to Whitewater Gorge? No. Fine. Reduce your base pay, but you didn't get your bonuses. What, like the $20 an hour, I'm guessing, was with the bonus, like with the overnight bonus or whatever. Stickers to the gorge. I don't know how they expect people to be overnight cashiers if they don't, you know, give an overnight bonus. Yeah, pretty much, right? Right. Oh wow, paying time and a half? Wow. It's like stat holidays. It's like every day's a stat holiday at that point, jeez. Plus I imagine it's a lot quieter too, so... Wow. That sucks. Alright, what new collectibles are we going to have here? Oh, more scrolls. Oh, another ancient scroll. That's one we might actually find all of. Yeah, but I imagine as a cashier, you're not going to be... You're probably not... Unless you're working the cashier like at a 7-Eleven or something, where you're the only person there. Usually there's not much you're going to be doing as a cashier. If somebody's stealing, I mean... Only thing you can do is report it to the higher ups. You're not expected to try to stop the person or something, because, you know, every job usually has a non-confrontation clause. You're not going to be confronting the person, the thief, and potentially putting yourself in harm's way, right? Yeah, but I mean, all you have to do is call the cops, like whatever. As long as you stay out of the way. Need some overnight security. It's the store's fault for not having security overnight. There's a lot of scrolls here. Goldtier, what are you doing here? Jarik, this is the healer from my village. Tahir, how strange it is to find you here with Orin at your side instead of Mahir. I have been gone for some time, collecting Morlet eggs like these. Great, gotta find some Morlet eggs now. God damn, this game loves its collectibles. I need to demonstrate an elixir to resist the Morlet poison, but I've only found enough to make a small sample so far. Then you have not heard. Our village was attacked. Mahir is dead, and I lie under the blood curse. I presume Mahir's killer even now, with the help of this man, Jarik. We should return home, Goldtier. A healer can do much good there. Aye, this is terrible news. Hurry back, but I would ask you to complete my task. Collect 30, of course it's 30, Morlet eggs, and bring them to me in Dagani. Find them scattered throughout Whitewater Gorge. Here's my elixir to take with you in case you're stung. Do what we can. May Sharak's spirit guide you home safely. Yeah, exactly. What's the point even calling the cops at that point, right? Oh, exactly. I mean, I don't think there's any stores that would ever require you to try to stop the thieves. I mean, that store would get some big ass lawsuits. Their staff got hurt because, you know, they told their staff, yeah, confront these guys. Shampoo and conditioner, yeah. Not a surprise, I guess. Stuff it down their pants. Gotta have the L'Oreal. No tears. Yeah, this the eggs look like they're big enough, and then again they're on the ground and they're like the stupid frogs. Those frogs are definitely the worst. There's no way in hell I'm gonna find all those frogs. What kind of enemies we're gonna run into here? What are they gonna be weak to? Hopefully they're still weak to my mace. Oh, look, a signpost. It's good to know the area is signed as well as marked. These canyons look very much alike. To Dagan. Which way? This way? Maybe we should seek advice from the Serogen. Pardon, sir. Where's the path lead? Yeah, it's not going to deter them. The thieves know. They're not idiots. They know they could swipe something right in front of you and there's nothing you're going to do. You know what I mean? Pardon, sir. Where does your path lead? You cannot read the signpost. This way leads to the twisting depths. Or deeps. You should head for the market. I've heard the dark tales of the twisting deeps. I have a mind to see them. No need to waste your time, Jarik, unless this good Serogen wants to give us his Scarab rings. Only Serogen have the Scarab rings that will unlock the deeps. Give you my rings? Do not be a fool. Maybe Shadowfire the Hermit is fond enough of Orin to lend them his rings from time to time. I would never do so. Besides, the deeps are too dangerous for such as you. It's dangerous. Why are you here? Searching for rare herbs and rocks to make magic potions. Besides, I said the deeps are dangerous for you. I can look after myself. Go slippy on your way and forget the deeps. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Like, aha, somebody's stolen your shift. You're not leaving this place now. Not preventing us from going this way. Alright, we got some weird, really fast things. Is there morlets here? Should look for their eggs, as Golted, you ask. There are a great many morlets, and we have other urgent business. Let's go back and save this task for another time when we have a better chance of surviving it. They're not attacking us. Oh shit. Never mind. They're strong against... I'm so dead. We came close, though. We came close. Alright, don't go there yet. Yeah, they're strong against... so I know they're strong against blunt. So, an axe... I don't know how much axe did. Longsword did nothing. The dagger was really good. So maybe some sort of thrusting attack, maybe like spears or something. So now I know. So you should pick up... Was there not a save point after we teleported? Oh. Knowledge. Yeah, this mace has been doing good for quite a while now. Everything's gonna be strong against maces. Probably. They're not maces, two-handed hammers or whatever. I gotta pick up all the shit now. Well, I mean, shoes, yeah, if you're stealing designer shoes and stuff, yeah. Because, well, those things are so freaking expensive that... Yeah, food is one thing. When it's like necessities, you kind of, you know... Sometimes it's like, you know, well, they might not have a choice. But when it's stuff like video games and, you know, movies, and... I used to work, like... When I was younger, I used to work like in the electronics department. And yeah, that place, there's a lot of people stealing shit in that department. So I mean, that's all stuff that's not necessities, right? So much theft in those departments. These glorious water effects. Such high-end water effects. Look at them. Look at the amazing water. It's almost as good as Baldur's Gate water. Almost. Shoes, yeah. Well, shoes are probably easy too, because you could just, you know, take the new shoes out of the box, put them on, put your old shoes in the box, and just walk out of the store. So it's probably a lot harder to spot, considering, you know, you could just literally walk out with your stolen merchandise. Not to stick them down your pants or anything like that. Camera, please. So we're not gonna attack those things. Let's grab the... We'll probably have to go this way anyways, but at some point. So grab this while I can. Not go any further. It's like a cave or something down there, and like a place for a boat to land or something. Beware of the pain. Should we dare it? Or yeah, I may be, but I'd like to know what kind of pain I face before I thrust myself into it. Yeah. Big magical barrier. So we're going this way. I got those enemies. Hopefully they're not immune to the mace attacks, the hammer attacks. Oh yeah, yeah, pharmacies, yeah. Greetings, kinsman. I am Tahir of Gormira, and this is Jarik. Are you hurt? Nothing too bad. I'm Tuako, well skilled in water magic. But what manner creature was that? Changeling, a monster given another form. But sure you noticed of your new system did not speak. Well, yes, but I merely thought it was mute, which is no disadvantage to an artificer who needs only their eyes and their hands to craft. On an artificer, you may have items we could use. Of course, I'm in debt for my life. Here, take these magic restoratives. What else you have to sell? Swamp Axe. 35, no thanks. Charge Staff is Earth Fates, Wet Staff, Water Fates. Yeah, let's actually sell some stuff. Should have sold some stuff. Saw an egg in there, yeah. Wow. Sell these spike potions. I definitely don't need these. There's so many axes. It's 57. $47. 44.7. Fire Fates, Grievous. Serogen Hammer, it's a single-handed hammer. 23. I wonder if there's things that are weak to single-handed hammers but strong to two-handed hammers. That wouldn't make sense, but... $7,800 hours! 7,800! Hey, Coulomb, how's it going? Somebody called it Guinness. Guinness. Still haven't seen a save point recently, have I? Not since I came to this area. I think they would have thrown a save point after, you know, the boat ride or something. So you don't have to, like, go back to the other place. I was gonna say, is there something on these? What does that turn into, I wonder? Magically restorative flower. It's a stronger heal, so those will probably turn into some healing items. Once we find somebody who transfers it to the next stage of healing items. So let's make sure we search these flowers. Both the beer and the record company at the same time. It's called Guinness World Records to order a keg of Guinness. If you go to Guinness.com, does it go to the beer company or does it go to the world record thing? I wonder which one owns Guinness. I guess it would be beer company. So what's the world record one? Is it like Guinness worldrecords.com or something? Cactus flowers. What are those gonna be used for? Feel deep ones. It's a little bit less, but grab some extra healing items. Why not? It's worldrecords.com, yeah. Figured as much. Come on, lurkers, attack. You know you wanna. Just might block more. There. I wonder what the maximum thing you can level up an item would be. It's my equipment, Horn Hammer. I think that was pretty good all around. Like, it's got 40 attack, 40 accuracy, 40 block. It's got 4 recovery time. Like, I'm gonna have a hard time finding something that's better than this thing. That's just the base, not including my skills. Only thing it sucks against is things that are weak against, or that's strong against hammers. I got 425% damage boost, accuracy, which I don't miss. So 30% weapon boost, speed, 150% block. So I got like 60 block right now. 4% extra critical chance. Cactus potion. HP. There's gonna be something over here. No? Maybe a scroll or an egg or something. Full of inventory crap again. Not taking any damage. I can't even use my healing items if I wanted to. An egg. That's a weird thing to throw in the chest. Eggs hiding there. Three. One day I'm gonna finish one of these one of these collection things. Today's probably not that day. Get that vendor trash. Yep. Well, I mean, those flowers and stuff, if I find a herbalist, they can transform them into the potion equivalents, which are much stronger. But I have to find an herbalist first. God knows how long it is before I find an herbalist in this place. Come to here, let's ask this man where a Brogrote might lurk in these parts. Or should this be the herbalist? Stand back, Dagani. I am Bryn the weapon maker, and I know how to use a blade. As do I. Do not tempt me. No need to be on my guard, friend. I'm Jarik of Hollow Grange, and Tahir is my ally. What caused you to fear the Dagani? These are fearful times, lad. Roads and pathways are becoming unsafe. Few merchants or buyers are risking the journey. It seems as though everyone is at war. Things are not what they seem. Evil is caused by changelings, bands of creatures that masquerade as races they are not. Someone has set them loose to create chaos. Changelings? Sounds like Void Dreaming Boy. Well, are you in the market to find some weapons? If so, I have the finest weapons in the gorge. Need to find the den of Brogrote somewhere in the gorge. There's a Brogrote. They lurk in the wild regions that lie between here and Orin. Be wise, lad, and do not tempt fate. You are too young to seek death so readily. This is a sight to remark upon, and Orin and Dagani on friendly terms, or so I hope. So far, so good. Will you be Highcrest the Scholar? I'm Cloud Chaser, also a scholar, though not as learned as Master Highcrest, whom I have been visiting. Such an exquisite library he has. Would you by chance be able to tell me about this mystic sigil on my hand? No, not I. I specialize in Melotan era of Kamaran pottery. It's a very specific thing. But ask Highcrest, who reads everything he can lay his hands upon. Where would we find him? He is in his library most of the time. When not visiting his friend, Bryn the Weapon Maker. Towards the back of the market, you will see Highcrest's banner. Good day. Let's see what kind of weapons we have. A heavy Qatar. 18-3. That's horrible compared to... What do we have here? It's 22... Well, 22-4, 18-3. I mean, the other one... It's going to be more DPS. So looking at 6 DPS, basically. Not counting the speed increases or whatever. So slightly more than this. And it's got more accuracy. Block, I think, is slightly higher too. Ornate Sword, 34. It's not too bad. Long Sword is what do we have right now. War Axe, regular Axe, Mace, Warhammer, critical stun and bleeding. Shamseer, whatever. Two-handed sword, 45. Ornate axe, 57. Soldier's darts. Spears. Green rivers, thrown weapons, bow, chakram, Orin Qatar. 14-2, so 7 DPS. Super fast. $35.5. Horn Axe. Great Hammer. Another Militiaman's Axe. So many different options here. Jesus. Halberds. 35.7, 37. Orange Chopin 2. 47. Tall Hammer. It's two-handed hammer. 55.7. 44. It's the same thing as what we have right now. Isn't ours card called an ornate hammer? Three out of 5, yep. Equals to 7. Equals to 6. 3 to 5 is, for me, is just like, you know, I'd probably rent it, but if I were playing this back in the day, I probably wouldn't have played it all the way through. 4 out of 4 would have played it all the way through. 5 out of 5 is obviously is like, you know, get this game now. 2 out of 5 means like, yeah, I would probably rent it and then just regret my decision. 1 out of 5 is like burn this now. So maybe I should get this. There's so many different weapons here. This is the one that had the Qatar. Yeah, 14-2. Having the best DPS out of the Qatars. Let's buy that. It's only 90. I mean, looking at just the pure DPS, I mean, that seems to be the best bang for my buck. But it's cheap. It's weird. Tiny, so large. Right now we've got a 32 defense. Bonus from strength. It's 32. What am I using right now? Same thing basically, except it's a dex bonus versus strength bonus. I'm not sure what that even means. Setbot's back. Yeah, Dinosaurus, that game is horrid. It's like 22-4 versus 14-2. So the other one's definitely better. I mean, this one's got more crit things. It's got bleeding cracked bones, I guess. Well, the other one, what did the other one have? It says bleeding. So it's cracked bones, the only other bonus I guess it potentially has. Oh, this doesn't have that bonus attunement. I'm not sure if that even means attunement. Does that mean it does more damage if you have higher strength? Like, I have no idea. Same accuracy. The Orin Katara has more blocks, so that's gonna be nice, especially with the shield bonus. So the only thing is it doesn't do the cracked bones, but overall it seems better. Let's try it. Yeah, Beyond. I mean, Beyond takes a while to get going. That's the biggest problem. It takes way too long to get going before you get rid of your curse and all that stuff, and you're able to survive. Herbalist, there we go. Medicinal plants exchanged for finished potions. Sorry, I've been looking for them to make potions. Dagani palm nuts, get cooling potions. Flower spikes. Okay, flower spikes gives you magic restore. Okay, so you get spike potions out of those. Those flower spikes are basically useless to pick up. Like I need more friggin' spike. Yeah, the village one, isn't it? Takes the village. Resident Evil 8. Isn't new Resident Evil like every year at this point? So, I mean, are you really surprised? I don't know. You just got from under your rock, I guess. It wasn't a secret. Living under a rock for so long. Stuart's a hermit. Hermit who just finally got a Wi-Fi connection. Have you seen 2020? Good point. Everybody's like inside the bomb shelters there for 2020. My Orin friend, you're Tahir. Ah, Tahir, I've heard terrible news from Gomira, and I've sung the grieving rites for Mahir. What of the blood curse? I seek an Orin named Grandar, the slayer of Mahir. This man Jarik is outbound to help me find him. To find whoever killed your twin, Tahir. If it was Grandar, he will pay. We must know the truth first. Griffin, you may be of help. Do you know the chant of Jarik? I forgot most of it. No one wants to hear a chant that goes on for hours. I tell only short stories in the busy places such as this. I see other knowledge. Let's go find the meaning of the sigil in the hand. I know Dagani do not read. We choose not to read. We say, let someone look into my eyes and speak a lie, and I will know. Let it be written down. No one can know whether it is truth or not. If you have the gold, I have the stories. I charge 10 gold for each story. God damn. No. What is ready with ancient lore and tales? Yeah, I don't need tales, thank you. I don't need lore. 2020 is currently burning in hell. Yep. Goodbye, 2020. Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out. Hello again. Did you perchance find any frogs while you're in Dagani? Frogs? Frogs you want? Plenty of those in the swamps. We'll see about it next time we are there. Sky cell. Guitar 6-3, it's horrible. Short sword 23. It's all basic shit here. 35-6. 56. Flash axe. Pickaxe. Two-handed sword. Went out for milk and never came back. Are you QA the jeweler? I heard of you from your wife, Minri. Are you still searching for the silver acorns? You've heard of my plight. Yes, bring me all 30 of them, and I promise you a fine reward. But consider it. Meanwhile, this message from you from Caroline. It was good of you to bring it. Here, take these potions as a fee for your thoughtful deed. Ah, but wait, this is bad news. Sent another messenger to Caroline with a Chimeran brooch, but this messenger has never arrived. Please, his name is Pelawan. Search for him on the way to Orn. I'm deeply worried, so he may have also fallen prey to many wild creatures. Magic potions. I think I need more. Oh, heal. Yeah, 750. Wow, it's pretty strong. It's like a desperation potion. Hiding already there. I'm sorry, I don't speak. Is it Spanish? Portuguese. I can recognize similar words. From Brazil. Got a lot of Brazil viewers. You're probably all offline right now. Welcome. Welcome from Canada. Sure, slightly warmer in Brazil right now. It's up here. Is having your... How is this summer over there right now? Is it brutally hot? Is it gonna attack me? No. A really weird... This thing like a special one or something? Nope. I just said Canada. And friends. I have no idea what direction I'm going right now. Oh, these guys are bad guys? These are good guys. Oh. Guess they're shapechangers. Ah, Canada's a nice place. It's a nice place if you like the cold. If you don't like the cold, then imagine going from Brazil to Canada. Because, I mean, Brazil doesn't really... Well, I guess it depends on which part of Brazil, but I imagine most of Brazil doesn't really get that cold during your winters. Love the cold. Yeah, I mean, I'm used to it, but I definitely prefer having cold than hot. Muggy heat. Ugh. No, thank you. 45 degrees. God damn. That is hot. That's painful hot. I wouldn't be able to do 45 degrees. Make a save. I think the warmest it ever gets here is like, yeah, 40 degrees on like an extremely bad summer day, but I don't think we ever come close to 45 degrees in, here in Ottawa. Ooh, 40 centimeter. Oh, that sucks, Jim. Here, what is it today? It's pretty chilly today. It's -7 right now. It was like -15 this morning. It's definitely a little chilly. Maybe I should get... I don't know if I should get a dagger, because it looks like we're gonna have to fight some of those little dudes there. My sword did no damage. Neither did my my hammer. All these other ones are like throwing weapons. I can get some dagger skills. I should level up everything just to grab all the skills in case I need to. Do we have that? Do we have that? Yeah, we have this Qatar here. Let's give him this Qatar. Jarik. Yeah. Damage up, speed. More speed. More PP. A lot of PP to spend. I don't think there's anything I really want to spend it on. That's supposed to go down to 13. 23 degrees in South Florida. Yeah, 13. I'd much rather have 13 than, you know, -13. It's 20 degrees and you put on a jacket. Here, when it's like +5, people are outdoors in shorts. So 20 degrees, we'd be like down to like practically nothing at that point. We'd be like fanning ourselves in 25-degree weather. Frying eggs on asphalt. 50 degrees. Oh, it's nuts. 50 degrees. Oh. Yeah, 10 degrees. Yeah, I'd be happy with 10 degrees too. I don't even know what direction I'm heading there. Everything looks the same. Man, I really wish there was a map in this game. Like, I don't want to leave until I finish exploring the place. Alright, let's try killing these things here. We know they're weak to daggers, so... Damn. DPS out of that. I want to keep that cactus potion. Need to sell some of this other stuff here. Cactus flower. I can turn those into cactus potions for free. Spike potion. Get rid there. Wither potion. Discard. Oh yeah, like springtime or spring or fall when it's, yeah, around like, 20. Just moving to freezer is 50? Yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah, I would not be able to do a hot heat like that. That's just... Whoa. That's probably before the humidex, too. If you throw humidity in there, it's probably insane. Rarely winter reaches 30 degrees Celsius. Jeez. What would happen if it's snow in, in your area? All of a sudden there's like a humongous cold snap where it just goes down to like insanely low temperatures. There'd probably be like riots. Cars would be just crashing everywhere. I mean, hell, people don't know how to drive in winter here, which never makes sense to me. Every winter it's the same thing. There's always idiots that don't seem to know how to drive. It's like, how many winters have you guys driven in this? You should know how to drive in winter, but everybody seems to forget how to drive, and people just run into each other. Well, what's this slippery stuff on the roads? Maybe it just means I have to go faster. Let's sell some of these potions. Got way too many potions. Where's the herbalist? Is that the herbalist? No. This is the herbalist. Alright, sell some crap here. Should we sell this? Yeah. Sell these palm nut potions. We got tons of these cactus potions now. I'm tempted to sell this. I mean, I don't ever use water. Just in case. this, sell this. Sell this. Nope, still on 2 party members. I'm assuming the next one I'll get is that Serogen mage. What's his face there they keep talking about? The one who's like stuck up. Assuming that'll be our next party member. But who knows when that'll happen. It's very hot. It's a hailstorm that destroyed cars. Oh geez, hailstorm. 2019. I think we had a hailstorm here around that time too. I mean, not big enough. I mean, it was big enough to cause some like damage in that, but I imagine a hailstorm in the middle of Brazil would be definitely a story and then some. Like, who would expect that to come down, right? Expected a little better than was shown in the Showcase of Village. Yeah, I'm sure all the best stuff is shown in the trailers. 5 months, wow. Yeah, probably like every car repair place was probably booked solid after that, I imagine. Windows and any sort of just dents and stuff like that. I imagine windshields would have been like, horrible. Like smash windshield. I can imagine, yeah. Yeah, roofers must have been having a bumper crop year that year. It's like the best year ever. Kit Fisto? Who's Kit Fisto? From now, sounds of it, from the name, it sounds like a Star Wars, like that, what the hell is it? What's the name of that race? Twi'lek? Weird Jedi, yeah. That's why it sounded kind of familiar. It sounded Star Warsy. I love when you go uphill and you can't see in front of you because of the camera angles. Camera's always stuck at like looking downwards from this angle here. The prequels, yeah. Gotta love those prequels. What's that box? Spike potion. It's a very small piece of treasure. That was a really pointless climb for nothing. Darth Vader, yeah. Dark Vader, yeah. Can't call him Dark Vader. Darth. So is Darth his first name? Miss Millennium. Version of Robopon. It's the best version of Robopon. I wish I was like spinning around, destroying things. Alright, where do we go here? Everything looks the same. Go this way? No. Yeah. No, wait. God, I wish it was a map. And then chant. Let's find a way to speak Mara's ghost. Let's just keep going around, I guess. To Orin. Well, that seems promising. Let's go to Orin. God, yeah, the dot hack games. Those will be fun. I just scanned the manuals of the first 4 dot hack games and they were basically identical. Every manual is exactly the same. Good day to you, madam. We are still on the right road for Orn. Yes, just stay on the beaten path and watch for the stone markers. They are easy to spot, they have holes carved in them. I gather you're not familiar with the gorge. Be warned, many of the canyons are dead ends and infested with morlets. Be careful, their tails sting. If flicks some poison will slow down your reactions and make you easy prey. Yes, Tahir and I have encountered them. Thank you for the warning and travel safely. It's good that Goltier has given us his potion for morlet stings. I'm a masochist? Of course I'm a masochist. I don't think there's such thing as a challenge streamer that isn't a masochist. That pretty much goes with the territory. Man, I really hate the warping textures. This is why I'm positive this was like a PS1 game originally, and it was like ported to PS2. Even has like texture wiggle. Look at that texture wiggle. Greeting warriors. Okay, I was gonna say, what is he doing there? And it's like, you look battle weary. Let me heal you. I feel completely restored. As do I. How did you do that? I felt the power of white magic. Oh, can I get white magic? It will heal even the most severe wounds. Sell me a white orb. Yes. Costs 500 gold. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Got a heal finally now. Yes. Heal. Healing mist. White fire calls for beams of wand hot light. Revive. That could be useful. Store mana. Alright, so definitely want to at least learn, get it to revive, so I'll have to, you should get that for both of them. Okay, so... You never use water magic, so swap with inventory, orb of healing, there we go. +80 hours, +17, +16, +19, +20, +17, +22, +23. 214 hours of dot hack. That's minimum, probably. I mean, you probably have to like double those times for the way I play games. It's going to be like 300 hours of dot hack at least. Sounds like fun. I'm sure I'm going to enjoy them. I mean, luckily I'm not playing them back to back, so at least there's a little bit of time between each dot hack game. So. That's one thing I've never been using is my morph ability. I keep forgetting I have that. Until I scroll down the list, like, oh, there's morph. Alright, so... guess we're going to level up our skills here for healing. Now that we have it. If I can find the damn menu for it. There we go. Alright. It's 100 heal. 200 heal. 250. That sucks that you can't see what it is before you buy the skill. 50, 80, 200. Jeez, that one jumps up to 200 heal. 15 radius, till HP healed. Yeah, this seems like a really good one, healing mist. What does that even cost? 20? It is, yeah. Each character has like an inventory, which is your belt, which is what you have to have things on in order to use in battle. That includes stuff like weapons, additional weapons, as well as, you know, potions and that. And then you have an inventory which is shared by everybody, which gives you a whopping 32 slots. So you have 32, or sorry, 32, 16. I don't know where I'm getting 32 from that. So you have 16 extra inventory slots that the entire party shares. So yeah, it's very limited. There's no stacking either, so if you have like 10 potions, well, you're just using up half of your inventory right there. You think MMOs were the only player? I think I remember trying .hack back in the day because it was like, yeah, I was big into EverQuest and stuff, big into MMOs, but I remember trying .hack for like a few minutes and it's like, this seems boring. Well, in a few minutes. I tried for maybe a couple hours just for the hell of it. Got bored of it pretty quick. I never went past the first one. I can imagine playing the entirety of the series is going to be... It's going to be mind-numbing. No, the 16 is always 16, because it was 16 before I got Tahir, and it's been 16 since. I mean, the only thing is you get, you know, your new character has their belt slots, so technically you have more room to store things because you get that extra belt slots, but of course you're using that for their weapons and everything too, so weapons and magic, because every, again, magic item is both, there uses up a belt slot, you need that to cast a magic. Don't be so bold, you look like a pair of adventurers might be interested in what I have to offer. I'm Koldor, a merchant. I battle weapons and armor. Recently I purchased a large shipment including some of the Bryn's finest weapons. They were on their way by caravan. My caravan was attacked by shadow spawn. They tore everything apart and carried the weapons into the twisting deeps. My boy, this interests us. We have good weapons. Nothing can compare with the ones I have to offer. It's an ancient treasure called the Dragon's Dawn. It is unspeakably powerful. Someday, have Griffin tell you the full story of the dragon's ordeals. You should know it, but no time for that now. If you recover my lost shipment of weapons, 12 in all, I'll trade all of them for Dragon's Dawn. Trust me, it's worth your while. Make no promises, we'll see what can be done. So we'd have to go back to that place that had those... I could probably survive those now, especially with heal. You know what, let's go back there. Decent music is about it, yeah. I mean, it even lets us do it, but I mean, it let us go there last time, even though, you know, I got murdered. They weren't, like, Tahir kind of warned us about it, but I was still able to do it. So much backtracking. Actually, I just realized, do I need the those rings or something to get to the depths, deeps. The scorpion rings or whatever it was, scarab rings. So probably can't even get the weapons, so we can get those rings. But we're already halfway there. At least we can kill those annoying whatchamacallums. This way. There's no save point anywhere nearby, though, which is kind of annoying. So if we get murdered here, we're in trouble. We do have that healing ability, so I think with that we should be okay. Yeah, having healing is very nice to have. To boost that more. More healing, more! Could have all the healing. Can I afford it anymore? Let's see, I can get heal up or I can get healing mist up. 250. I mean, healing mist is a little slow to regenerate. Casting range, max targets 1. Well, max targets 1, but healing radius of 15. But yeah, I know what it means. You can have to target a specific person. They'll have the same cost. I mean, well, it says total HP heal, but I wonder if that's split. Because I was getting 20 per heal, but I don't know if I was getting 20 10 times. Or if I was getting like 25 times. I wonder. Let's get the regular heal. 400, wow, it's a big boost from 250. Yeah, it's way better. Totally forgot to use my morph again. I keep forgetting that's the thing. More that's here. We should look for their eggs. This is gold tier eggs. Many more that's other urgent business. Yeah. We can survive it.
Yeah.
That's a nice heal. Nice. It's the wrong damn buttons. Oh crap, he's the wrong person again. I really hate that whenever you use an item, it targets like the main hero instead of that character that's using it. It's so freaking annoying. What? Damn it. Damn it, game. It's like, no, you can't go this way yet. But I want to explore. There's a bunch of these dudes. Oh, of course. Oh, well. So we kill a bunch of dudes, get some more experience. At least now I actually have reasons to use my magic restoration items. All these things I've sold there. Oh well. Got Ulapa potions. Go to here. Yeah, and now that we actually have a heal, it's gonna go a lot better. The game is like fairly linear, as in like it kind of forces you to go somewhere even when you want to explore and do other things. The game's like, nah, you gotta go this way, buddy. Which is kind of annoying. The game barely gives you any sort of chance for exploration. So it looks kind of semi-open, but it definitely isn't. Yep. I'm assuming you can get at least 3 people. There's going to be some sort of mage guy at some point that's going to join us. I don't know how far we're going to be until that happens, but... Got like a watermelon... like, warrior dude or something, I don't know. With some funky dreads. Because that's why this game doesn't have a map. It's like, you don't need a map since we're going to force you to go in a specific direction all the time. Sacred 2. Well, I mean, Sacred 2 you can play with other people, so I wouldn't call that a single-player MMO. You can play multiplayer. Dot Hack is single-player only, so... I know, right? Just in case you want to zoom in and see your characters, I mean... I don't know why you'd ever use this otherwise. It's like... Yeah, I can totally see where I'm going here. I don't know if this is faster. It's probably not faster. Friends? What's that? But you can play Sacred 2 online, can't you? I don't know if the servers are still up, but I remember playing that online to platinum it back in the day. You watch the anime before playing Dot Hack? Yeah. Maybe I'll have like a Discord watch party for the Dot Hack movies or anime things. Not something I could stream on Twitch, obviously, but for obvious reasons. Are you sure? I'm sure I played that one online with other people. I mean, it's not like an MMO server per se. You still have to connect to like another person. Unless I'm thinking of Sacred 3. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's Sacred 2. Or that it's like easier to get items using that way. Yeah, I'm almost positive you can play with other people online. Almost positive. Could be wrong, but I do remember... vaguely remember playing it with some other people. And trading items and stuff like that. I guess on PS3, I don't know about the PC version, but I'm assuming PS3 has it, and PC version definitely would. Another collectible thing I'll never finish collecting because the game doesn't want me to finish any collections. Haven't seen a scroll in a while, actually, now that I think about collections. Like you're a man in need of help. Yes, I am good, sir. My master AQ has sent me to deliver a magnificent Kamaran brooch to a man in Pilgrim's Hatch. But it has been stolen by rat sprats, annoying miserable little creatures that live in the caves and tunnels at the end of this gorge. Use their piping squeaks to confuse your senses while they steal your trinkets you carry. No protection from the sound, so I'm helpless. I beg of you, find the brooch for me. I cannot return to AQ in failure. He would have my hide. I'll see what we can do. Perhaps you can help us with information in return. We're seeking lair of a bogroat. I have seen one, thank the weird. Although it is rumored to live in a cave deep in the canyons that lie close to the Gargoyle Bridge. Gargoyle Bridge. Hey, Twillis. It exists. It's not terrible, but I don't know. It feels like a PS1 game. The Gargoyle Bridge. Yes, you cannot miss it. It lies directly on the main route to Ornan. It's very linear, even though it feels like it shouldn't be. Get back here. I love the victory poses, though. Barrels. How do we get through to the egg? Hello? Oh, jeez, okay. Yeah, I can just move it if I move the right way. Of the kin is leading us away from where we need to find Barbara. Yeah, let's have the sphere. Forgive me. Forget how powerful your effect on your brother's ghost is upon you. No, it's not telling me I can't go. I mean, it will at some point, but... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it wasn't like a big like MMO server or anything like that. It was just, yeah, kind of like a lobby with a few people that can be on together. Yeah. I mean, there might be still people playing it, but I'd be very surprised. Yeah. It's no more servers for you. You missed the chance. Isn't fun. Well, I tried that gauntlet thing for a bit, just to say I did it. And I died to an exploding barrel. It's like, all right, I had enough. It was kind of cool being able to play them. I wasn't about to try to unlock extreme mode, like I was gonna play the game in extreme mode anyways, but good old Drizzed. Or Drizzed. Well, I would have if I ran into it, but I didn't realize you had to like leave the castle like right at the end before talking to the king in order to get the post game, and I wasn't about to redo the final dungeon and fight the final boss again. It was like, nah, that's just that was kind of stupid. But I mean, I'll do it when I get to the 3DS version. So I'll do it then. But if otherwise, I would have done it for sure after spending that much time. It's just I wasn't about to like play another 5 hours just to get back to there. You know what I mean? I mean, not 5 hours. Probably would have been close to 5 hours. I don't know. God, this is so annoying. You have to open this and then you have to close. Such an annoying system. So you have to. If you open this, it's always the main character. You can't press left or right. You have to close this and then move to this character and then go to this. UI in this game is horrendous. And the worst part too is if you want to close this window, you press the circle button here to close it, right? But yeah, you have to press triangle to close this window and then move over. Otherwise, you're just canceling the whole thing. Such an annoying combo here. Is he gonna turn us to turn around at any point? Hello? Hello? Some fake dudes. You didn't review this game? It feels like a PS1 game. That's basically what it feels like. It's not terrible by any means. It takes a while to get going. The beginning is especially annoying until you get some good, you know, some decent weapons and you get some decent abilities. It's more skills than weapons. It's all about like trying to raise your weapon skills. But once you get a good amount, it's not too bad. Let's put 2 points in this speed. Next time I find a shrine there, I'm gonna try to get revived. Not that I think I need it, but I know, right? Their victory pose. Especially funny when they don't even do anything during the attacks. Let's say one dude attacks me and I one-shot him with my main guy. This guy just goes... That here, the watermelon dude is just gonna do this crazy pose like, are you not impressed? Are you not entertained? Oh yeah, this game has like 1 billion collectibles. I mean, not surprisingly, this is a Ubisoft game. Like, look how many collectibles I have so far. I have to try to get. I got acorns, eggs, tree frogs, pieces of amber. There's 100 pages of journals to find, ancient scrolls. There's still a couple I haven't even unlocked yet. I mean, this if anything, this gives me a good progression in the game. Like, you know, if I'm getting close to filling all the collectibles, it means we're getting near the end of the game, right? Man, this game loves collectibles. You have to look everywhere. We can go this way. I mean, right now we're not even supposed to be in this area, but I kind of went this way anyways. High-pitched noise makes my head spin. I can hardly think. Must be rats. I cannot endure the sound. Yeah, that's some form of magical protection. I cannot pass the rats. Better wait here for the rest of the party. Oh, this is a. Does he have protection? Okay. No. How do we bring these guys together now? How did we recombine? Okay, good. Alright, so obviously we're gonna need to find a new character before we can even go there. That's why the next dudes will have magical protection or whatever. Yeah, every once in a while, this is the second time in the entire game I've seen where they split the party in two so you can have one character do special things, and it's really odd. Faint red aura, this rock is magical. It must be attuned to the weird. You need a magical key to open it. I was gonna say that wall looked weird. You make of this place, Tahir. It looks ancient and yet feel a newness about it. I do not know, although I've heard tell of a sacred groves where the spirit of old ones pass judgment on those who enter. Well, we have no ill will in our hearts. Let us approach. It's been a while since I've seen a save point. This game does not dish out save points very often. Your right to trust. Our health and magic powers have been fully recovered. Okay. They do give you a bunch of healings. Recently. There's a bunch of dudes that have been healing me, but there's no eggs or anything here, no scrolls. It's hard to spot those at night. They do stand out a little bit because they usually they're a little darker than the surrounding lands. I can usually spot them a little further. During the day, it's harder to spot because they're, you know, same color as the ground. Alright, so we can't do anything here yet until we get to the next party member, I guess. I mean, we're supposed to go this way anyways, so. God, I wish there was a run option. So the camera just keeps pushing it towards the wall instead of like towards where I'm looking. I guess all those little spots in the walls are just for looks. Every time I see those, like, oh, how do we get to those things? We don't. That's how. Alright, this way. Those enemies, probably shapechangers, since there's two of them. Do you not see that these changelings are a menace? Yes. Although I am still to be convinced it was not Lord Grandar who attacked my village. If we had some way of revealing them, it might help us fight them better. I doubt that. Their true monster form, they appear stronger and more powerful. It may be true, but they would not be able to use their weapons or magic. Just halfway for the eggs. This is daybreak. Yeah, and there's a quote-unquote day-night cycle in this, but it's all story-based. You get to a certain point, and it'll change into nighttime or daytime or whatever. Yes, this game has more collectibles than a friggin' Assassin's Creed game. They probably got the collectibles idea from this game for Assassin's Creed. Save point over there. I mean, there's a couple different directions to go here. Let's go this way first. Yep. Now that we have healing, I think we're basically invulnerable now. Healing makes a hell of a difference. Hey horse, how's it going? Bunch of eggs here. Cactus potion. Oh yeah, and the game has really shitty inventory. Really shitty. Let's get rid of these flowers. I want the cactus potion. Get rid of this anti-venom, but let's get this flower spike, whatever. I don't know why I'm keeping all these potions. Now that we have healing, I don't think we need potions as much. Should sell them. Might as well use them after this fight here. With these abilities. What do these even do? I forget those abilities exist. Like a magic restore. This is magical energy to health. Also does have a healing thing. It's magical energy and constant health. Okay, so reduces health. It gets mana. I wonder what the conversion is. If this, I wonder if it's like a 1-to-1, 1 HP for 1 MP. If it is, that's really good because then I can cast heal, which is like, you know, 20 MP for 400 HP. Let's test it. Actually, I guess we can't use it outside of battle. Oh shit. Where does his health go down to, like... What the hell? Oh, because I cast it, it converted all his health? What? Oh, that was weird. What just happened there? That was really weird. I cast a heal. He went down to like 1 HP and 1 MP when he cast the heal. I think I was bugged. Because that ability is supposed to convert HP into MP. But because I cast a spell, all of a sudden it's like... tries to convert all his HP into all his MP, and both of them just went to 1 for somehow. That's definitely bad. Alright, so let's not use that ability ever. Well, empty, yeah. I can't see these Sacred 2 being that popular anymore. Oh, we're almost done with these ancient scrolls. I mean, it's been out for like how many years now? I thought this was a big community to begin with, so... I guess ties back to that other place. That's where it came from, is this way. Doesn't 2009, yeah, 11 years. Be really surprised if people are playing that game 11 years down the road. It's not like it's got a major following or anything. Camera, please. Get to see what's in front of me, not what's behind me. Down, and as usual, I'm going to be missing the last one. Well, there's a lot of areas we can't visit yet, so I'm sure there's going to be some of these that are in those areas that we can't even touch yet. Until the game lets us there, we can't find all the eggs, I'm sure. But without all the collectibles, really. Heal for 400, or we can use a cactus potion for 100. Tough choice. Where it just came from, isn't it? No, haven't been here yet. Those guys over there friendly, or are they... Shit. Wrong button. All servers are in Europe. Could be. mean, the fact there's even servers up means there's probably... I mean, why are they keeping the servers up unless they were planning on using them, right? Gargoyles. I wonder... Probably, maces. Hammers, I should say. Oh yeah, definitely hammers. Hammers are the way to go with gargoyles. No idea where I'm going right now. Just running around in like random directions. He's not letting not letting me go this way, so at least not yet. We're not supposed to go this way. They'll probably warn us at some point. 14 to 25. I wonder which one of these chapters, if I complete any of them, which one will be completed first. It definitely feels like we missed some for chapter 2, but there's a lot of areas we weren't able to visit yet in the area, so there's a lot of areas here we can't visit yet, so I just love the insta-kill with my hammer. $15 of 25. You know, they could have sent all these guys out at us at once. Not one at a time. There's another one over here. I'll still take damage no matter what, though. No matter how fast I am at attacking. The enemy always gets a free hit in. Skills here. 6,000. Let's throw some more healing magic in. Healing mist. 300. 500. There we go. That's a good one. That's going to be a really good heal. To reduce the... Seems like it recovered faster too. I don't think it usually affects that. I think yeah, the cost is always going to be the same. Casting range, duration 10. Maybe we cast faster. I don't know. Range is still is 20 though, so. Amulet of Silence. A bunch of stuff here. A bow and studded armor. Let's see, what do we want to get rid of here? Cactus potions, discard. Discard. Get a bow that I never use because range things seem to just suck. Sound of nature around here is somewhat subdued. Does that mean I can maybe walk around and have less chance of having enemies attack me? I mean, I want enemies to attack me. So let's see. Boost block. 8. Thrown weapons. Resist bleeding. 71 studded armor. Can I get the item info? 20 boost block. 10 resistance. Resist stun. Yeah, like that. Upgrade. What's the other one? We got a bow. Does anybody have bow? He's got bow. Maybe we can give him bow. 24 range, 4 recovery time. $24. It's worse. Base accuracy 50, impale. It just seems worse in every way. Let's keep it anyways. I'll never use it, so... Gotta move my stuff around here so my two-handed thing isn't like 2 screens down. Alright, we're done with this area. So the whole point of this place, just to find the studded armor, and I don't feel like there's anything else around here. At least there's something at the end of this long, you know, pointless direction. I don't even remember where we came from. I think we came from here. God, I wish the camera would, like, let me see where I'm going. Let's go. Look, the Kamaran seems to be in trouble. Their movements are certainly strange. I would say those Morlets are moving in for the final kill. Are they, though? You got a new character? Who is there? Don't be afraid. We are Jarik and Tahir. How badly are you hurt? The accursed creature has stung me many times. Their poison has reached my eyes and I cannot see. Only a dose of nettle fireweed can cure me, or I am doomed to blindness. I beg you to go to Kirida, the Cameron herbalist in Whitewater Gorge Market. Tell her it is for Pezina. And please, I beg you, return quickly. I cannot live as a moonclaw without my sight. Margaret is a long way off, and the need is urgent. What of Gaultier's new potion? May well work. Let us use it. It's easy, Pezina. We have a cure for you. Bless you, bless you. Oh, Mr. Clearing. I begin to see you now, and the name is Zonza, or Zonra. Jarik and Orin, with the Dagani. It's truly a day of miracles. I owe a great debt. So I guess if we had used the anti-venom ourselves, we would have had to go back. But thank God we kept it and didn't throw it away or something. I was actually tempted to throw that away. In the trust of Moonclaw is all we can ask. I have nothing more than that to offer, but Karita is a generous woman. We'd be glad to know you reach me in time. Great. Now we have to go back and go see Karita. Orin. Whitewater Gorge Market. Damn it. I want to go back. Gargoyle. I see gargoyles. This must be the bridge to unlucky courier told us of. Yes, which means the bog road must be in those canyons over there. I hope the camera pans over there. It's like, oh, it's... If it wasn't for that gargoyle there, I wouldn't have even spotted that thing on the edge. I haven't been looking on like edges for stuff like that. I haven't missed any. Didn't use this jump into there. It's the wrong one. I gotta wait an hour for that. Gotta hate them. I hate those like two-handed weapons that take so long. Damage up. Critical hit up. That's one thing I haven't been doing at all is moving barrels like this. Oh man. Never thought I'd be doing that. I bet you there's items underneath those barrels that I missed because of that. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to do that every barrel from now on, I guess. Orin. I have to go back. once I go back, I should say. There are places we'll have to do that there too. Come on. Why am I not attacking them? You have to open this first. What the hell? Alright, I have to go right in the middle of them, I guess. Alright, the bow sucks. Yeah, the healing is kind of OP. It's Wither potion. Let's go back to the market, I guess, and go see what's her face. It's gonna be a long trip back. Hopefully I get a really good item. This way, right? Yeah. Keep an eye out for any barrels I have to remove now. Okay, why did they force the camera on that spot right there? How far back do we have to go? Nothing on the edges of these. And I realized there could be scrolls on the edges of these bridges. You know, I would kill for like a speed boost thing in this. Some sort of like sprint option or something. It's like so much walking. Like give me a horse or something. I don't know. Alright, we're getting here. It's the healer dude. Alright, especially the camera angle. I mean, obviously they don't want to have the camera too far forwards because then, you know, rendering distance, right? But I mean, the camera's practically like top-down views. Like, it's really hard to see where the hell what's in front of you if you're going the right way. Especially when you hit a wall and it just bounces it up like that. Alright, so these barrels here, I didn't try moving. Which one of them has a object underneath. Or none of them move, you know, is that too. Really? These four here especially were like suspicious, but... And right in the middle was like an enemy. I mean, this one here, if anything, looks a little more out of place than the other ones. It's hard to tell. This one or this one. Can attack the lurker. Alright, back here. Sell some crap, actually. Alon is alive, but Rasfrat's taking the brooch. Give us time and we'll be able to help him. Thank you, and silver coins. Yeah. We'll find silver coins when we go back to that place and find the last couple. Red Teletubby, oh man. That was my waifu. How dare you roll. I heard you have helped a dear friend of mine, Pizna. How did you hear about that? How did you hear about it before I got back? Did she have a cell phone on her? Happy to help a fellow traveler in need. Notable sentiments, but nonetheless I feel I should reward you in kind. Here, take these potions, may you never need them. Curious. So basically all I got is a couple potions, which I basically threw away anyways. Like, whatever. Wither potion, get rid of that. Oh, I want to buy, let's sell. Screw it. I'm gonna sell all these cactus potions. Now we have this really good healing ability. I don't think I want to sell, or I don't think I want to keep those. And they're expensive anyways. They're expensive, they take up a lot of space. I'd rather have, you know, these where I can just cast heal and then get my mana back. Cast heal like multiple times. And hell, one heal is like there's 400 hit points right now with my current skill. Cactus potion is 100 HP. And a spike potion gives us the equivalent of 6 heals. So one of these is basically equivalent to 2400 HP right now. Just sell this Orb of Tears. This wet staff. I mean, the wood of this Dagani staff seems to be constantly moist. No comments on that description. I don't think I'll be using water magic anytime soon. So that, sell this bow. Alright. Any other quests to turn in while I'm here? Graveyard. Pillow ones. We can't do anything until we have a way to get past those rat sprats. Speak with my hero's ghost. Get rid of that bog rope thing. Just where we were going. If I turn around, I get some pointless potions. Whatever. Talk to this person. Oh, frogs. So the person who wants frogs, the person who wants acorns are here. Nobody mentioned the amber. What was the amber for again? Missing 7 pieces of that. The eggs yet again. Form the legendary Roshagon. Hmm. Like a is that a boss? What are these going to be? And once we build the journal, what's going to happen then? I haven't found a mage that wants these ancient scrolls, but we're one away from getting these. Oh, over here. We'll get the other way magic. Reviving capacity 2%. Is that revive like a chance of reviving, or is that like a is that reviving them with 10 HP? Transfer mana. I mean, I don't need that, but might as well anyways. White fire. I doubt I'll ever use that. Let's get all these. Let's buy all this stuff. Screw it. There, I have all the decent weapon abilities. All the ones that I'd ever use, not these shitty, like, range weapons, which are absolute garbage. Jump into whatever. His name is Poe! Lala, and whatever those other Teletubbies are called. I don't know. What shield am I using right now? Medium? Medium. Let's raise my medium's shield ability. Yeah, especially the backtracking, right? These like fast travel teleporter thingies, but you can't use them until you get a mage, I guess, and then we'll be able to travel back to previous areas, and there's gonna be a lot of backtracking when that happens, I'm sure. This is why I play these games, so you guys don't have to. I get to enjoy the exciting adventures of Jarik and Watermelon Man. Ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, bum. Come on, I need a turbo button. Where's my turbo button on my PS2? There's such a thing. This way? Yep. Well, it's because I killed everything in this area, so... The stuff doesn't respawn, so you can't grind experience and money and stuff like that. Like once you kill an area. If the game forces you to go back, in terms of story, they'll usually respawn enemies. But if it doesn't, then generally you're just going to be running through empty areas, so... Tiniest palm trees. They're baby palm trees. Who's a little baby palm tree? You are. Yeah, isn't there normally palm trees in deserts? Isn't there where palm trees usually grow? Yeah, they're just like, alright, we need some sort of tree. It's in a desert area. What's the tree that makes most sense? Palm trees. Shouldn't those be near beaches? Nah, it's fine. Middle of a desert. Like, where's the cacti? Okay, well, I guess there's some cacti. Alright, we're back here. Yeah, I don't think they were going for realism. Let's see what's over here. If the game doesn't turn us away. Some more gargoyles. God, I hate the fact that you can't attack enemies by yourself. You have to wait for enemies to attack you. Most annoying thing ever. Save point. Oh, it's definitely a lot easier. Especially since we have a healer too, so I don't have to worry about taking so much damage. And before we had heals, like, we ran out of healing items, and even the best potions we had access to at this point was healing us for 100. We have 800 hit points, so if you lose half your health, you're not gonna have enough potions to heal back up. And there's a long area between healing points, so until we actually get a healing spell, it's the worst thing ever. Now at least I could just go all out, heal super easily, get all my health back. It's just a pain. Summoner. 347. That's soonish. Yeah, we'll get there by the end of the year. What's the ring revealing thing? Jade Throat's ring has revealed Serogen spike, as she promised. Sphere should be nearby. Must be on watch for Brograt. Bugroat. Prepare yourself. Bugroat. Is that the bug route we just fought? Because starting Summoner 2 5 times. Stop playing after leaving this tutorial island. Oh yeah? Just too slow or just annoying as shit? What's the point of those barrels there? It's kinda good. Oh, something must have made you want to stop playing. Or is just the tutorial is just... I don't know why it makes your ADHD go overdrive, oh yeah? Is there like missable things, collectible things? So that would do it for me. So we went up there and we got the treasure. What's over here? So obviously that's the bug rat place is where we're supposed to go. God, I hate the movement speed in combat. Like, look how slow you move in combat. If you're not right next to something, it takes you forever to get there. We're almost at level 6. Hmm, 1000 PP. Graphic-wise, some really low-res graphics, what you're saying? Summoner 2 and GameCube had more content, did it? I think there's, it's called something different on GameCube, isn't it? I probably marked it as like a duplicate. I think it's... maybe it's just called Summoner 2. Don't think I own that copy, so... we'll just stick with the PS1 version. Goddess Reborn. Let me check. GameCube. No, don't own it. Need to look into it. I mean, if it's basically the same game with just some extra content, you know, maybe I could get a copy of it and play that instead. I imagine it's probably, well, I don't know, the prices of GameCube games in general. Let's take a look. Excuse me. Sort by. Yeah, it seems to be pretty cheap. $42.99, $15.15. No manual though. Guess, yeah. Under $50 anyways. Maybe you can find it locally. There's one that's... There's one on auction right now. From the US though, so add another $50 on top of that for the frickin' shipping. Yeah, the art was better on the PS2. I mean, I'll just stick with the PS2, whatever. I'm not gonna need the extra content anyways, right? I'm assuming there's not enough differences to really play both versions too. It's probably basically the same with some minor differences. It's probably going to force me to keep going in this direction at some point. Close to level 6. Three. We will finish our eggs first. I highly doubt it. It's a dead end. Perfect. Perfect. So I wouldn't have to keep going in this direction. There's only one egg in here though. It kind of sucks. Big open area with one egg. It's kind of suspicious. No scrolls or anything. Doesn't seem like it. Nothing on the edge. Before we go get this bug rat, whatever it is, I'm gonna take a pause time here for a minute. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, grab a drink, and grab some food real quick. So I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. So I'll be right back.